What's going on, everybody? How's everybody doing today? Hopefully you guys are having a great day, or start to your day, I should say. So the plan for today is to just kind of build the new Reverse Chill Stormweaver and see what we can do with it. I need to kill Act 4 boss, do interludes, and then we're pretty much, we're in the map, so then we just gotta level and stuff and tinker with it and see how it feels. So that's gonna be the plan for today, is to get into maps, which should only take an hour, I would think, and then we'll be there to be able to do some endgame leveling and start to build the character really and flesh it out. So with that being said, I'm just gonna drop the starting screen and we're just gonna get into it, I think, for today. Bum, 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 ba, doo, doo, doo. But how's your guys' day going? And are any of you playing in the new second win league? And if so, how's your league start going there? So real quickly, I know some people were asking me on how to craft the bow and stuff. So for the Amazon, for the actually stacking, what I would suggest is just going on the market and then just searching up real quick accuracy. Min like 500 on either an Obliterator or Gemini. If you want more damage, Obliterator. If you want better clear and stuff, go Gemini. And then from there, just look for Magic Base. This is to do it pretty cheaply. And then you could either go for like attack speed, you go and try to find more plus level 2 projectiles. Right? You can do like 4, you can try 5. Buy that, and then go ahead and either crit essence it, which we can get around with since we have so much accuracy. We'll be actually stacking other stuff. So even the 3, percent, basically 3.5% crit is still good enough. You don't need like to have a 5% crit rate. And then after you crit essence it, I would desecrate prefix and then hope you hit something decent. And then, I mean, if you look to see how cheap these bases are, right, you can do this a ton, right? So it's like only be, I don't know, 20x or something like that. 20 to 40x pretty much per try. If you hit something decent, then you just go from there. If you want to have more deterministic and higher crit chance, you would just buy one that's fractured with crit chance, and then you would just roll till you get like high percent fizz damage or accuracy, and then go from there. And then, yeah, you just slam the suffix after that. If you do have the fractured crit chance, then you can get haste and additional barrage on there and stuff like that. So that's how I went about crafting it. And if you guys have any questions and stuff like that, you can just ask me in the Discord. I'll be glad to explain it and kind of help you guys there. So like I said, we're gonna get through campaign really quickly. We only have like one area. We need to do this boss, interludes, and then we're done, which should be pretty fast. And then we can go from there. I think we can start to reverse chill pretty instantly since we have, I think they're only like level what? I don't think there are no like level 70, 80, required level to run the items we need to do that. I think they're only like 20, 30s. So we can do that pretty soon. It would just be doing everything else. Like I want to level, which I think I have like 1 paradise, so we'll probably run that. But I can't wait to actually get the reverse chill on so we can see how insane the move speed is going to be. We might end up checking out the second win league. It's insanely popular right now. I think there's literally like 40,000 at least people signed up to play in the league. I don't know how many active players it has, but that is insane. I think it just hit the record for the biggest private league in, I think, Path of Exile's history, which is insane. So we might be checking that out real soon. It's just, I want to get this online first before we do anything. Because there ain't no way I'm going to do any sort of build similar to this on a league start scenario, so.
earns her blessings, one trial at a time.
Like I said, if any of you guys are in the second wind league, how's your league starting on? And what did you guys league start with? I'm curious. I know there's a lot of Spark Blood Mages. At least from what I've heard, a good amount of people are playing that. What is in here? 51. We're 49. You can kind of skip a little bit.
Face the guardians of the forest. Come, warriors.
Bump, 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 bump. Need to upgrade our flasks too. I haven't upgraded them forever.
The forest smiles upon your bravery.
She knows the truth when she sees it.
Do we care about this? Take the gem. Just to keep our skills on level. Do. Honestly, quarterstaff leveling is pretty good. I'm kind of enjoying it. But I wonder if it's just the gear that I'm running, right? Blink gear for leveling. That might be a big impact too of the feel for it. What is the second one, league or private league? Is like a whole new league. So Jigster, what that is yeah, it's basically a league made by players, right? So it's like a private league. And it's made by, I believe, like Dead Rabbit, I think Local, I think Talking of Try is in there, Steel Mage, Gazi, the Darth microtransaction, like, and a crap ton of other. Like I said, there's like 40,000 registered people. Now, I don't know how many active people there are, but there's a lot of people in it. I think the main point of the league is just to have like an economy reset, right? Now that stuff's kind of like nerfed, tuned down. Stuff isn't that insane anymore, like, you know, the temple stuff where people were getting 100 divines a day out of it, you know, now you could still get a good amount, but nowhere near that much, so I think it's just kind of there for people that want to be able to, you know, have a better economy, because I feel like it's either you have the money to upgrade and you're making a lot of divines, or you're, you know, kind of in that 20-30 divine range where like you can't get any upgrades because everything's so expensive, right? So I guess it's for those players that want to have a better economy to be able to buy their stuff and not have to spend 100 divines for one lineage gem, right? But I believe you just I don't know if I have the invite link. I'll have to go back and see if I do, but you just request to get in, and if there's spots open, you can, they'll accept you in, right? And then you can just start playing, which is pretty cool. Like I said, I'm thinking about playing it. We might do it after this build goes up. It's just like, it is disheartening to lose all your stuff, right? I need to go up because it's not, nothing's here. Do. Something here, right? Do. Is Garkin's Resolve still like 100 divines right now? Does anybody know? I was thinking about grabbing it and throwing it on our Willing Assault, but if it's like 100 divines, then obviously I need to buy other stuff, so it's just out of the question. Yes, Jixler, I'm doing reverse chill, and we're gonna be doing, let me do this real quick. We're going to be doing Whirling Assault, Reverse Chill, Stormweaver for massive move speed. So I want to see what we can push, right? It'd be nice to get like 300% move speed, but we'll see exactly. And it's kind of nice, you know, to have like this character in the back pocket, because there's other stuff we could try to do. Like, you know, even if it's not with Stormweaver, we could do, you know, other stuff as well, have the gear. Because there's a lot of cool builds that you could potentially do with Reverse Chill, you know, for like zoom builds and stuff. Now, there was one build I was looking and potentially thinking about, which I don't know. We'll have to maybe see, but I don't know if anybody remembers seeing a build. It was a crossbow build, and I think it was basically like a Vampire Survivors type build with the crossbow, and it was just shooting like mad projectiles. They were ricocheting everywhere. That looks pretty interesting. I know obviously they nerfed Nova projectiles, so that's like a big thing to get around, but I feel like a Reverse Chill type of build where you're just shooting constant projectiles that are bouncing and chaining might be pretty fun. But I don't know, see. Alright, we need to go down. There we go. Yeah, it's actually more move speed, I think, than last league, to be honest. I think most you could get last league was like 200 or so. And this you can easily get to like, I think, 260, 270. And then if you invest into some boost speed stuff, you can get like 300%. So yeah, it should be insane zoom. Insane zoom.
But now, one final challenge.
Yeah, I think it's the fastest you can get in this league, is doing like Reverse Chill with Stormweaver. And I was just trying to look into skills, like what would pair really well with it. You know, there's Ice Shot I've seen, but we've obviously done a lot on Ice Shot, so I want to do something different. I was thinking about like Wolf, but then I was like, I don't exactly know how good Wolf's going to be, because there's not really like whole AoE clear. You really have to build into it, you know what I'm saying? And like get chain, Herald chaining, and other stuff to make it really nice. Where I feel like with Whirling Assault, you can easily just scale it to be like, you know, almost screen wide and stuff like that. So we could just like zoom into a pack, Whirling Assault, zoom into another pack, you know what I'm saying? Just keep it moving. Imagine if they had Cyclone in though from PoE 1, where we could just spin to win the whole time with that much move speed and stuff. Oh man, that's gonna be fun. What's the fastest build? Reverse Chill Stormweaver. You can, what the thing with Reverse Chill is it gives you a ton of more move speed. It's not increased, so it's multiplicative. So on normal classes, I think the cap is 50% because it goes up to like Chill Magnitude and other stuff like that. But with Stormweaver, you can have it to where, what do you call it? You can have it to where you can have like 2 chills at the same time and stuff. So you can actually get above that. So I think it's like 70 or 80% more move speed. So Reverse Chill Stormweaver for move speed wise is the fastest you can possibly get in the current game. At least to my knowledge, I have not seen a build or other stuff that's faster than that. Your Amazon build is awesome without any boost. I have 300k DPS on Ice Shot. Hell yeah, Bobby sent. Love when you guys are just blasting stuff, man, and enjoying the builds. W. Hey, what's up, Min? Yeah, bow prices I feel like are always expensive. Like, no matter what league you're playing in, they're always expensive. Is it pretty expensive to get into? The items you need are unique chests and gloves, right? Yeah, it is pretty expensive, Jakester. The gloves alone, I think, are like 30, 40 divines. It's just because you need to get the, like, wretched, whatever they're called, gloves. I think they're these, right? Which by themselves are not expensive. It's just the thing you need to do is you need to get them, I think, like, what is it? Vowed Cursed or whatever, Vow Corrupted, whatever the thing is in this one. To where you can like remove a thing and, you know, like a mod off the rare. They're mod off the unique, I should say, and it replaces it with something different. Because you can get it removed to where you can get it removed to where the you cannot be chilled for 6 seconds after being chilled gets completely removed. So you can have full uptime of this, and obviously we want to do this so this way our stuff can be reflected and all other junk. So, but yeah, they're expensive. Cultivated, there you go. Thank you, man. The cultivated ones. Yeah, we need to go kill the boss real quick. I mean, I could look real quick at them and see how much the prices are of them. What are they called? Shackles of Wretched. Can you play Ice Shot build based on Ranger, which is send to see and changes needed? The skill tree, honestly, is going to be very subtle on shift. You'll just drop, like, accuracy nodes and stuff. But everything else should be exactly the same, to be honest with you. It's just you're going to want to have, like, better rolled gear, right? And stuff like that to try to... What do you call it? Try to accommodate the DPS loss of accuracy. But I guess the main difference would be you're not rolling accuracy on your bow. But that should be about it. This current build that I'm building right now is my next one. Bobby sent. It's a reverse chill Stormweaver that's going to be using Whirling Assault. Let me try to see. So we want these to be... I think we search for what? Like not, and then we do the chilled. You cannot be chilled after being chilled, right? And then we want to do identified yes. All right. Right. Is there anything else we're supposed to be? I feel like we're looking at the wrong ones because there's no way they went from 30 divs like 3 days ago to 5x. That'd be an insane price drop. Fudge, what are we trying to look for? Let's see. So we want to go for... Oh, that's what we want to go for. The elemental freeze ones. Hold on. The freeze and then LE. Elemental elements other than freeze that are reflected back on you. So this is the two that you want to get. There we go. 40 divs. These are the pair of gloves you need. So you get it to where it removes the like chilled junk, right? So this way you can just keep reflecting chill to you. And then you can get it to where the elemental elements other than freeze are reflected. So we're going to get, you know, all that stuff reflected back to us, which is really nice. So yeah, it's like they're about 38 divs. So about 40 divs for a pair. So definitely the build isn't like budget friendly, but that's why I waited until we had a decent amount of currency and other stuff to even attempt this build. Increase ignite magnitude, increase ignite magnitude, increase ignite. So yeah, I'll wait on these though. I'm not gonna buy them yet because I'll wait till we get into maps. But yeah, that's ideally what we want right there. Okay. I did not, man. With the missing ignite. What are you talking about? These? I mean, just increase ignite magnitude. Unless you're talking about these ones right here. Talking about the 40 divs ones, or are you talking about the 38 div ones that were above? The reflect ignite isn't there. These ones? But would we... I think we want to keep the ignite on there though, no? Because we don't want to ignite ourselves. And we're going to be having the elements reflected back to us. right? I mean, because that's just ignite buildups. That does nothing for us. Anyways. Well, true, but I don't plan on having any fire damage, though. Because, I mean, if anything, it would be like lightning, cold, or fizz. I don't... Shouldn't have any fire damage on us. Plus, if we're reflecting it, yeah, we would want to have, like, at the minimum, probably the 40 div ones of this. So this way, freeze, ignite, and shocked, we're, like, good to go. Yeah, so these ones are better. If we could get one that has, like, ignite magnitude, or not ignite, shock magnitude might not be bad, but yeah, ideally, we would just go for the 40 div ones that are these right here, that have everything. Do you need divs? I think I have like 100 right now. Yeah, I have 106, so if I need more after this, I'll let you know, but... I'm gonna start heading down here. What level am I at? 50. Man, if you want to do me a solid, man, once I hit maps, if you want to, do we not consistent? On this, we're gonna go. If you want to, like I said, I think I have 1, maybe 2, Untainted Paradises. So if you want to run me through those, give me some levels, that'd help. I did all this. What am I doing? Bro, let me... There we go. Once you're 50, I can rush the rest of the campaign. I mean, I'm 50 now. Yeah, why is it... I don't think I need to do anything there. Where we need to go to? We need to sail to...
Where to?
But yeah, that's what we're going to be doing today, is just trying to push this in the maps and stuff.
Oh, help ya. Ah, we made it. Something's not right.
Have you been playing in the second one, Private League, man? Or you going to be waiting on that?
I must hurry.
I'm down, man.
Tavakai's strength turned against his own people. He must
You want to rush campaign? Heck yeah. Right now we're just finishing up the campaign, right? We have this, we gotta kill boss, interludes, and then we're in endgame maps, but currently what we're shooting for is going to be a reverse chill whirling assault build, and we are trying to push for move speed. To be honest, I want to try to get some sprint stuff and see if we can get close to like 300% move speed, and just be able to zoom around. And I want to see for DPS what we can do. I don't know. I don't know if maybe Trinity might be good to go for, if we should just go for all fizz, but yeah, that's what we're doing though, is just a reverse chill whirling assault Stormweaver. But we're just, like I said, trying to get through campaign right now, and then we're gonna be going from there. Is it up? I think it's this way, right? I don't think it's ever left. I mean, well, actually, is it that way? I don't remember if it's back right or top left. I think it's back right though. Should be pretty cool. Should be pretty cool. It sucks that we can't do Pathfinder, man. Pathfinder would be so cool for reverse chill, but obviously they're immune to slows, so you can't do reverse chill shenanigans, which sucks. But yeah, man, I'm down if you want to just slam me through interludes. But that's up to you, obviously. I don't want to
Has turned pride to ruin.
make you do something you don't want to do. You helping me at maps is good enough. I'm pretty sure they're immune to slows. Pretty sure they're immune to slows. It's right here. Your speed is unaffected by slows. So like going, for example, if you want to do like reverse chill with running assault, so this way you'd have like the less move speed penalty. If you were trying to do like a full run and gun playstyle, you can't take all. You can't go into this at all because your speed is unaffected by slows, so you can't reverse chill yourself. So you could do this if you're trying to do like poison stuff, right? Maybe concoction, but yeah, you would not be able to take running assault, which literally is like the reason why you'd be playing, you know, Pathfinder, like 50% of the reason. If you were going to be doing poison, and then obviously, you know, if you're not doing poison, it's the only thing you would go into Pathfinder for. So it's like, which is unfortunate, right? Because even like I was thinking, okay, well maybe even if, you know, not doing reverse chill, we could get like 120% move speed with that, it would be better, but it's still worse technically because we're not going to be really spamming it the whole time. Like skills and stuff, so it's better to just do Stormwave shenanigans. Can't remember if I have to go through here or not. Okay, I don't think I gotta go through. I think it's the other way. There's a, yeah, there we go. Yeah, I think it's a note or something, but yeah, it sucks. It was like I had a lot of ideas for Pathfinder and reverse chill shenanigans, but obviously it doesn't work. I totally forgot that they're, like, that's a thing. Let me just get through here.
Another interfering with things they don't understand. You don't belong here. This is a Karui matter.
Where is Makuru?
As we speak, the ancestors heal her. Enough!
Spreading Calamity would be good. Yeah, it's the nugget.
If you survive!
No mana.
I don't think,
You leave me no choice.
I think... Yeah, I think he's... Yeah.
I must be stronger. The Karui!
Bump, 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 bump. And then I played Baron, realized with Rampage you don't get stunned anyways. Yep.
Do you not see what you've become?
But literally though, man, like, all this stuff
Let them know the might of the Karui.
has me so pumped for the future of new skills, man. Like, Pathfinder unaffected, you know, by slows, and then on top of that, like, the less move speed penalty. I mean, reverse chill shenanigans, like, dude, imagine all the new skills, like, Cyclone coming in, you know, or like Blade Vortex, or, you know what I'm saying, skills that heavily reduce move speed while using it, but you can mitigate a lot of that by running Pathfinder, like, or 300% move speed and just Cyclone zooming with reverse chill Stormweaver, like, dude. Man, I can't wait for the new stuff, dude. As long as, obviously, that stuff still survives until then.
All I have done, I have
It'll probably get nerfed, but I'm hoping it won't get nerfed to the point where it's not even worth running, you know?
saved my people, myself.
Like, long as it is still good, like, if you're a Stormweaver and you're able to get, like, 200 some move speed, that's fine, right? But yeah, if they nerf it into the ground, then obviously But I would assume Pathfinder's stuff isn't going to be touched that much. Because that would be nice, like the less, you know, slow on using your Cyclone and stuff like that would be really nice. Maybe they give it like 50% DR. Yeah, I can see something like that as well. Hey, what's up, Minimalist? Minimalist? You know, that's a hard thing to say, you know. Minimalist? My brain! That's it. It is still a lot, yeah, man. Okay.
We've arrived.
I'm gonna call you Min too. I'm checking. Minimalist. Alright. Return to Kingsburg. But yeah, I mean, do you want to run me through interludes, men, or what's up, bro? Alright, what do I have? Min-Ming, or in some cases GPU. I got some proper upgrades and my shot reverse chills popped off. The DR so OP from the quiver, it's unreal. Yeah. Definitely looks pretty insane if you were gonna be if you're doing reverse chill stuff with that quiver, not gonna lie. Yeah, you're good, man. Take your time. HP with 2k EHP, and I can't die unless I'm not shielded. Man's cheating the system out here.
Should you stick to the chaos?
Welcome.
Sheesh. Yeah. I feel like that's definitely will probably be nerfed again for 0.5. That quiver, but and I think it'll still be strong regardless, even if they nerf it again, right? Spartans, I am making a reverse chill Stormweaver. The reason why it's the fastest build is because you're able to have 2 chills, right? Affected on an enemy at the same time, which reverse and gets reflected back to us. So normally, I think it caps out about 50% more move speed if you reverse chill on other characters. Whereas Stormweaver, I think you can get like 70 or 80%. I think it's some weird number in between those, but it's something like that, right? So you can get, you know, a decent amount more. So I've seen people hit like 250% move speed, 280% move speed, right? And stuff like that. So we should be absolutely zooming. And we're going to be doing Whirling Assault. Because I like the way it looked on like Titans and other builds for like the clearing and stuff like that. Pathfinder, but there's like 0 defenses. Well, if you're doing bow stuff, what you'd be running, Spartan, is the well, the Chill Quiver. Whatever the name of it is, I forget. Because that gives you damage reduction. So you can get like, what is like 80-something% damage reduction. And you're basically unkillable if you're doing any sort of bow stuff with reverse chill. You just be playing Ice Shot with the quiver reverse chill and you're literally unkillable. You ready, man? Alright. Aphix or Aphixia or something like that? Yeah, something like that. Aphixia, I don't know. Some weird name like that, brother. I'll be following you there, Miniman. Yeah, it's a lot of money too though to do it. Like gloves are like 40 divs, right? And then you got the other stuff, so definitely isn't a budget friendly build by any means, but much obliged. Did we go down? Yeah, I think we go down, right? And then we head back up after. So should be fun. I mean, there might be other stuff we can do as well with the Storm Reaver reverse chill, right? Like other builds too that we could throw skills on. Might be pretty cool. It just sucks that there's no, like, you know, skills we can kind of run and gun with, right? Like Winter Orb from PoE 1, Cyclone, Blade Vortex, Righteous Fire. Like, imagine any of those with reverse chill shenanigans. Just zooming around, bro, sprinting like the whole time through packs and blowing them up. Like, that'd be absolutely insane. So for Ice Shot and not for Snipe DPS, I counted earlier today. It's about, I think, 400k, but that's without open weaknesses. So that's like, you know, on anything that's not rares. If we're doing rares, I think it's about 600,000 to 700,000 damage. And that's with, like, you know, 30% shock on them. We freeze them, stuff like that, right? Which is pretty much like always, right? That's always on an enemy. So that's currently where we're sitting at. And actually, I forgot to check if that was with our good quiver or if that was with our clear quiver. I'm actually not too sure on that. That might be clear quiver that the DPS is set up. I'm not too sure though. Did you make a POB for self-chill Ice Shot? I did not. We're not doing Ice Shot. We're doing what do you call it? Whirling Assault, right? Which we might do Ice Shot later on, but I just figured I've done Ice Shots so much, right? I kind of want to do another skill that's different. So that's why I decided to not do that. Do I need any of this? Nah. Just gonna boink, 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 boink. Bump, bump, bump. Any of you guys playing in the second win private league? Don't we have the waypoint that we can? Oh, I didn't get any of the waypoints. I'm such a noob. Such a noob. I didn't talk to Uno. Wait, I'm supposed to talk to Uno Huna Buna? Is Una here? Where's Una? Oh. Okay. Well, I spoke to her. Nothing happened. Oh, you gotta wait for her to sing. Well, I don't have the thing. I think it's quicker to just run back, low-key. Where is the... Actually, hold on. Where do we come in at? Where do we come in at, man? Over here? No, it's the wrong place. Down here. Oh, we can't take the waypoint. We gotta, like, go back to it, I guess. It's weird. Corner, it is not. This is not, I died, unfortunate. This is not, second win. I was thinking about playing second win, but if we do play second wind, it won't be too later, because I do want to try to get this online, right? Put the video out and then kind of go from there. Because my issue with second wind obviously is like we're losing everything, right? We're not. There we go. We're not keeping anything, so it's like it's going to be hard to make really any builds or really do anything of that matter.
If one believes such stories.
So yeah, I don't know. And like the ideas that I have are definitely expensive, right? They're not like kind of league start ideas. I have one that maybe will be able to be league started if we could figure out a way. Maybe, but yeah, everything else I have is expensive. Was thinking the same, but I just like the idea of the economy reset. Yeah, I do as well. I'm not gonna lie, that is really appealing to me. It's just like, I don't know. One thing I don't know is if does your character get reverted to like any of the leagues after the private league's over, or does that character get just deleted entirely? Because I think the league only lasts for a month, right? The private league. So is your character just gonna get just poofed out of existence, or does it get back into like the, you know, Fate of the Valley? Does it go standard? It gets moved to the league it's in. Okay, so Fate of the Valley. Okay, I see. Okay. That isn't bad then. I don't care about this. Okay, yeah, that's not bad then. That's not bad. It makes it definitely way more appealing now. Because I definitely thought it got fully deleted. I mean, we didn't really need to do that, but I appreciate it. Yeah, everything being reset is like a gut punch. Considering like how hard, you know, like we work to get all of our items. I don't even know what I would league start either, to be honest. I have no clue. There's nothing in my head right now to league start with. Like, I was trying to think of something, but I don't really know what.
It will not bring back your victims, but it may bring them peace. Holton, speak to the... What does this want me to do? What do I gotta go? Oh, I gotta go back to Holton, I guess. Okay. Not really nice that you started the league yesterday. Everything was being created for Exalts. Now it's like divs, so I'm saying it's way expensive. Wait, the... Hold on, what league? The second win? Like everything's expensive already with like divines? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, really? The economy's already fucked? In the private league? That's been going on for a day? Wait, 40 diff for Headhunter in the private league? What the fudge? It's been going on for a day, bro. You know, I'm gonna say it. That the Val Temple, bro, the Temple farmers, bro, they're ruined. That mechanic is ruining right now. I feel like a lot of the fun of the game. Because everybody's spamming that, probably, like, it's just insane, man. Why am I, like, getting stuck, by the way? Well, there's a lot of people, man. I don't think that's the issue. I think it's just everybody's farming temple now because they know how OP temple is. Right? They're setting it up, you know, etc., etc. So everything just giga expensive now. Yeah, I mean, is that even worth even playing then, to be honest? Like, I don't even know if it's worth because the economy's already fucked. To an extent. Do zero test. I still believe that GGG doesn't really do enough testing. I think they might have a few people that test the league and that's it. I think the issue is their window is way too tight in release times and stuff to be able to do PoE 1 league and then PoE 2 leagues and then try to test and fix bugs and all that. Like, it's just, there's not enough time for them to do everything. Because you got to think, it's 4 months, but in reality for them, it's more like probably about 2-ish months, right? That they have to really work and maybe bug fix and stuff on like leagues. I just don't think there's enough time for them to do everything. Hence why we didn't get any endgame changes. Like, if this was the normal, just, you know, like PoE 1 style, no PoE 2 was out, like the old days, they would have had all that ready to go. It's just there's not enough time for them to do everything. They have RMT in the private league? Bro. Oh, fudge? So is the private league cooked already? Seeing how much busted temple is. It's who, like, I don't know. It just ruins, I feel like, the economies too quickly. Like, you're able to get way too much currency way too fast out of it. Which obviously isn't a bad thing. It's just, I feel like this should have been maybe a mechanic that's brought in when there's actually more stuff to sink their currency into. Because right now, it's like, nobody really sinks their currency in anything. Like, crafting, sort of, but not really a lot of people, like, do that, and then that's about it, right? Like, it just... There needs to be more stuff. Like, I feel like this should have been maybe a full launch league, to be honest, just based off of how much currency you can make with it when we actually have mechanics to use the currency with. See, I don't know anything about like prep time and stuff like that of temple men, but obviously there is, like, you know, a lot of groups that have already done a lot of that, so I don't really know how quick they can set it up, right? Like, if you have a group of 4 people that know exactly what they're doing, how quickly can they set up to where they're getting some pretty decent stuff, you know? I have no clue.
Save us once more.
I'm bad at it, I'm broke as a joke now. Yeah, the crafting isn't... It's good. At least it's better than what it was, but it's still far, far, far off. Did we do everything, by the way, in here, man? We didn't kill Oswin. We need to kill Oswin real quick in Wolvenhold to get the points, I think, from him. Unless he doesn't drop anything, but I think he does. I took Fob Gun. It took Fob 3 days to do it from scratch, but that's Fob Gun 4 if you can't level it here too. Oh, hold on, didn't. Oh, I got it. Never mind. I didn't click it. I'm sorry. My bad. I can travel to it. I think, yeah, I don't know. Maybe they are trying to price fix, like you said, men, for later on, but that is insane. That it's like, how much is a headhunter for us right now? Out of curiosity. 15 divs, so it's... I mean, I guess, it doesn't make sense there's more on the market, but still, like, that's insane it's that expensive.
It is like I am you for glory.
I wonder though, like if it's people price fixing for a head or if it's simply just RMTers or something like that, right? That are the real issue right now. That fell off? Yeah, I mean, you can literally get 2 headhunters, well, actually almost 3 headhunters for the price of 1 in the second win league right now, currently. Low key, this economy is better than second wins. I don't know. That's very interesting. Why it's so expensive. And the league say it's pretty cooked. Damn, that actually is wild, though. I was not expecting that for day 1. I definitely thought maybe like week 2, week 3 that it would be kind of the same, but definitely not day basically 1. Like, that's wild. Those are 60x. Podcast is 1x. That's wild, yeah. Where's reverse show, by the way? I'm still not even in maps yet. I'm like level 50 something, 54. So I'm getting through interludes into maps, and then I'm gonna start setting it up soon. Yesterday I was still Act 3, someone was already level 92. Yeah, I seen that. I seen that. Doot. I just have no need to run reverse show right now. I want to get through interludes first before I even think about reverse show. There's really no point even doing it. I don't care what we do first. I'll follow you. Nah, I could have been running it yesterday. Well, whenever we leveled like day 1, right? I mean, unless you're right on that, but as of right now, Min's just blasted me through, so I feel like there's really no point. I just need to buy the items, which I'll buy it as soon as we hit maps. That is insane though. The like level gap and stuff. I definitely thought the league was going to be different because like you guys were saying, when I was looking a little bit yesterday, like it seemed like everybody was trading, you know, they were typing in chat, people were helping other people out with giving just like rares, like everything was seeming, you know, really good. Like I was like, okay, this actually looks how PoE is supposed to be, I feel like, played, you know, like everybody's kind of helping each other. Nobody's really trying to price gouge people constantly. Wonder what the heck happened in literally like 12 hours, bro. 15 hours. Like, what the fudge?
The Serpent Clan leave a trail of destruction in their wake.
TLI? What's TLI? Is that Torchlight Infinite? Is it TLI? Torchlight Infinite? It felt really nice. The next thing I knew, RMT was already there following day. Damn. That's just insane. Torchlight Infinite. Listen, I tried to play Torchlight Infinite, like, I don't know, 2 seasons ago. And I didn't, it was fun, but it felt like at a certain point, it was literally just, you hit a wall unless you're paying. And getting all the, like, pay-to-win pets and this pet helps you in this mechanic, and you can only get it through buying or going to this, like, it felt very, very, very just like pay to win, pay to progress type stuff. Is it better? It was like, I wouldn't mind checking out Torchlight Infinite. Then again, maybe just I didn't know really what else, like, how to progress, maybe, like to make the currency. I don't know. All I always know is everything I was looking up for people that were making currency were using like a bunch of pay-to-win pets, and everyone was saying you had to get those pets to make currency in this like area and this mechanic, or if you don't, you're not going to do it. And I was like, yeah, I don't feel like doing this. New graphics this league. Interesting. Well, when's the new season come out? Maybe I'll check it out. Because I did see like the trailer for the new character, and it did. I don't care about that. It did look really cool, actually. Like Flicker Strike on crack, basically. Yeah, the tab thing when I played didn't really have an issue to me. It was just literally like, you know, to kind of like make your build crack. It was a lot of the pets that were on the pace side were really good, or the mechanics to get the pets were very time gatey, like, you know, very grindy to have a chance of getting them, because it's like all I think RNG boxes that you open. But yeah, besides that, like I said, I don't know. I did. It's the first time I played the game, right? So beyond that, I'm not really too sure, you know. I wish GG would just make all skills broken instead of nerfing everything to the ground. I feel like there's plenty of skills that aren't really nerfed into the ground. I think it's just more of like some other, not really some others like factors, but. I mean, I like the idea of like trying to buff stuff and maybe nerf stuff that's overplayed every league. So like, for example, like just say, I don't know, Ice Shot was the most played thing in this league, right? And everybody was running it. Then they would kind of nerf Ice Shot but buff everything else, you know? And that way there'd be new metas, and then they just kind of keep cycling and doing that. So there's always new metas every league. That's what I kind of like. But I don't know. I feel like that creates a good like dynamic and a fresh kind of like paint a coat every single league for builds. Chilling with the stream now with 2 weeks with really bad logging infection. 2 days in, hospital too. Damn, Shaken, I'm sorry to hear that, man. I hope you feel better, dude. And yeah, hopefully the stream can just bring you some comfort, man. Where are we going? Down here?
Now they are the monuments.
Well, where'd you go? I'm so confused. Did you go all the way down here? Turn around. Well, what? Down the stairs. I'm so confused. These stairs? Here? Okay, well that needs to take you to a different instance. That is so baity. That is so baity. What are you shooting for? What build am I going for now? I'm trying to do a reverse chill for insane movement speed on Stormweaver, because you get the most movement speed out of that, since you can like reflect double your chills and stuff back to you. And then yeah, I'm gonna be doing Whirling Assault on that too for like AoE junk. Alright, well it's probably better if we just like go back, to be honest. But yeah, man, I hope you feel better, dude. I'm hoping that you're kind of out of the worst of it, man, and you heal up and get better, dude.
Their strength lingers, and I will wield.
Gonna have to worse in the last few weeks more. Yeah, man, just relax, dude. Drink, you know, plenty of like water and stuff like that, man. Alright, get back here. Where are we trying to go? I'm actually pretty excited though for Grim Dawn's new expansion that they're doing, whenever that is coming out though. I think it's sometime this year. Because Grim Dawn is a very good ARPG. Like very, very good. Alright. And if any of you haven't played it, I do recommend trying it out. It's very complex and in-depth, but the graphics definitely are not, like, no, nothing to write home about. But everything else is super fun about the game. And I think they are making a new one and doing like some UI and everything, like improvements in the next expansion. Or DLC, whatever you want to call it, season. Also, why does Crimson Desert actually look like insanely good? I was looking into some things after we seen it on the Game Show Plus, and that actually looks insanely fun for some reason. So I don't know, we might be actually doing some streams on that and stuff like that. And I think they're also making a new division too, like Division 3 or something. I think I heard. Like, which seems pretty cool.
I do not fear you, Firespawn. Now your blaze is but smoke.
All right, go through here. Do. Let me grab you real quick. Okay. Bum 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 ba do 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 do. Hey, 57. Nice. Go for the experience gain, imagine. Honestly, probably just go for early res right now. I mean, 3% move speed. I mean, the global defense actually isn't bad either. We don't need, for now, I'll just go for the res, and if we need the reses, we can come back here and change to the global defenses. But yeah, do we know when Torchlight Infinite's thing drops?
Make haste.
I don't care about no sacred water junk. Let's keep moving. Do. Might have to check that out, low-key. Pump, 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 pump. So we have what? One more interlude after this, and then we're done. Has to be up here. Pump.
Dry, but not lifeless.
You made me trip. That's unfortunate. Alright. Dang, I got sniped out of my sprint. That's insane. You seen that? Doot, 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 doot. Pum 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 bada doom 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 doom.
My reign begins now.
Craving greatness. Disparate and disgraced us yet again. No mana.
Disrupt the design. Time. Distort.
And we get frozen in time.
Drown them in it.
There we go.
A silent crown is not yours to claim.
Okay.
No, yet.
Make sure we did everything here. Yep.
How can I?
Okay, last one. And then after this, we're in maps.
Just keep. Thank you.
And then we can start Giga Juicing
Time is of the essence.
for XP.
Good bin and it might she back if you book it once. I'll make it worth your while. Out. A pleasure.
Well, keep if not. Sharp eyes.
Okay.
Steady hands.
Actually, is one of you so real quick better flask?
Nice.
I haven't upgraded my flask in years.
Hunt like it's your
Done. Of course.
Ah, there we go. Sorry about that. We can go. Wanted to get better flask. Let's get it. Bump, bump. It'd be cool if you could do a trade-only league, like as in no currency exchange. Well, actually, would that solve anything? It'd be like old school style system, but would that actually solve anything? Probably not. I was trying to think of a way, like, you could fix the issue that Second Wind's having. But yeah, I don't know if there is a way to fix it though, because you're gonna have like RMPers and all that, I think, no matter what. Oh, it might suck, it might not. Man, I don't know. I just don't know if there's any way to fix the economy issues.
The infection runs deeper than I thought.
Doot, 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 doot. Ow! Hit my kneecap. Man, this man's blinking out here.
You died by the spirit's will. You'll die by mine. You are truly
Crazy, why are you coming after me?
kiss me. Consider this.
Do 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 do. All right. I was called a hacker in my chat when I played PoE 2. Why is that shaking? You just had a crazy amount of divines or what? I don't want to do anything. That's number one. Hey, level 59, level 59. I was playing Spark Pathfinder and I started my skill tree and nodes from Sork and Blood Mage skill trees. That's insane. People are calling you hackers for that just because I didn't know you can do that. That's wild.
Today you die, overgrown monkey. Quite the magnificent beast.
Okay. I mean, I don't think we probably just like hit this and go back, no? Well, Pathfinder, I could let you do that. Yeah, sometimes it lets you do that. Yeah, I don't. People just don't, I guess, know that you can do that with Pathfinder. Bump, 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 bump.
Your wings will break against my will. Fall with the snow, feathered thing.
Bump, 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 bump.
A cold to rival the winter of the world.
Do 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 do. Looks like you actually want to like do the researchers. Okay. I'm gonna find this mountain dude. See if I can get another headhunter. Imagine. Bump, 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 bump. Give me another headhunter. You want? No, we did get the... Actually, nothing. Yeah, I mean, 245... No. I don't think these go for anything, right? Just making sure, no. And then... Okay, so what is going on? There we go. And then these don't go for anything, right? Nah. I already have a Wanderlust. I don't think these go for anything, though. They're like 2x. I mean, I guess we could corrupt them so we get increased move speed. Screw it. Let's go. Let consecrate and see what we do the work for the power charge infusions. Got you. Oh, okay. I'm doing Pathfinder Spark, all 3-element infusion power charges. It's so good, especially with like the reduction on move speed. Bet you it feels really nice. I seen some people were playing that, and yeah, it definitely looks pretty nice for like Spark users, just for like the move speed stuff. You obviously don't get, I guess, a whole lot out of the actual Pathfinder stuff for like DPS as you would like Blood Mage, but the quality of life stuff is unmatched for sure.
The worst of the cold is behind me, I hope.
Bum. So what, I'll be like level 60, maybe 61 coming out of campaign. Which isn't bad. Yeah, Munis slow and run stun and less penalty from casting movement. Yeah, it's like QOL Pathfinder's unmatched. Huh. Oh my goodness, I didn't realize his breath was gonna one-shot me. Well, you know, it does. Well, actually, I mean, I'm not negative, but I do have like Z defense right now, no evasion or nothing. Carry for the win. Do I need to see somebody back here? Did I miss somebody that I'm supposed to speak to back here? I did not. Why is this door not opening? Why can we not get in? Okay, now we can get it. Okay, that is so weird.
The Val languished in their own opulence. A pity.
Do. Oh, it's the wrong way. Coming.
Listen now. The time of the sparrow has come.
What nonsense you speak!
No matter. Now you die.
I will avenge your sister!
Okay. Okay. I need to go back and turn all this other junk in, and I think we're done. Doot, 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 doot.
Well, perhaps we can...
Alright, do I have everything? Oh, no, I'm missing some points. Okay, where am I missing these points at? We did everything here, that's fine. Did we not do these? We didn't kill them. Oh, maybe I didn't turn it in? Why did I not turn it in? Let me go back quick and see if I need to turn it in.
The gift I will make for glory. Now.
Okay, there we go. Now I'm missing what? 2. I'm missing 2 points. So all this is good. Good. Probably Act 4 maybe. Is it this? Is this what I'm missing? Is there something in here I have not clicked? Let me see. I'm gonna turn in a King's March.
Indeed.
I did not. There you go.
So we're ready. If you
This, if we will, you have your
Okay,
orders.
everything's good. Travel to Orath.
how can I
There we go. You haven't talked to the MP yet, but you've gotten the buff. Gotcha, I got you. Okay, let's go on to this dude real quick. Talk to all of these. Get all this done.
Let's put
Do.
I am
Okay.
warriors.
Okay. Okay. Don't have to throw this in here to complete this dude, or else he'll never leave me alone. Alright, we should be fine. I can go to our hideout now. Boom!
Shipment sent.
Wait, why is Angie telling me stuff?
Hello. I can't. This will be an
Okay, I get it. I get it. I got some divines in here. Okay.
I think I'll need
Oh my
this
god, I got these two in my inventory I can't get rid of. I regret all decisions. What were you gonna ask me, by the way? Oh, we got double socket ones. Eh. Okay. How long is the season left? I think we're only a month in, so I would assume like 3 months probably. Close to that. Until next season. How many Wastelands do I have of low tier? I have 4 T1s, 3 T2s, and that's it. Then I have 1 T9. And then that's pretty much the only low tiers I got. And then it's like T14s and T15s. And I could throw you like T2s. T2s. Yeah, you're good, Shaken. You got plenty of time, man. Well, I mean, I could throw these T2s on for now. And let me look for my... I have one Untainted down here, right? I have one Untainted, so we can path to the Untainted real quick, right? And we can go boom, boom, into the Untainted. Let's go ahead and do that. Let's just path to the Untainted. I'm really gonna have to stick behind you like glue, though. I might have to go to the other character and see if there's anything I can flip, or go in my stash and see if there's anything I can throw on, to be honest. But we'll just try this one, right? We'll try this one map. I'll be behind you the whole time. So we'll see, because this is what? 66, so... I need to get stronger for bosses than I got over 10 Jade bosses already. Sheesh. That's insane. If we do T15s, do we get do I get XP penalty, since it's technically gonna be 10 plus levels over? Because if not, we can just slap T15s to get the most XP possible per map. If I obviously have the like survivability, but okay, I do get XP penalty. Damn. Okay. Okay. Do you have, we should probably look for then, Min, is, XP tablets. After this. So this way I can just get more XP per map. Boss is here if you want to go, we can find it real quick. And then I need to go back on and throw better gear on for survivability after this. We go from there. Best maps for what level in terms of, I guess, of like tier is what you're talking about? I would assume it isn't map layouts. That would be weird. I'm gonna sit in a corner while you do that. Don't remember the limit, but 10 is definitely too high. Yeah, I think it's like 7 or something, 6. It might be a little higher than that actually, but there we go. Gotcha. I got a yellow T2. Alright, you just want to get out here, go next? Because I think boss is super juice XP, to be honest. And I can see if there's any gear I can throw on for better survivability. I'm just going to take everything off for now and just see real quick. What do we have? Can I throw any of this stuff on? Can't throw any of my things on, right? No, none of my body armors I can throw on. I'll have to leave that on for now. I do have rings here, potentially. Type in rings. Do I have any rings? Just as a crap ton of reses. I mean, yeah, I have these I can throw on. That should help really good. Like, this one's insane for reses. Try res. But thank you very much. Might have to leave that on for now. Leave that on. Just throw the rings on at least. What do we need? Fire. I need a lot of fire res. Real quick, 1 second. Let me just see if there's any. Any better amulets of fire res? doot, 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 doot. Nothing. And screw it. I'll throw one of these on, I guess, for now. Better than this. Okay, well, a little bit better stuff at least. At least not totally dog right now in roses. Right? Let me just go from there. Okay. Watching Maverick 2 in the stream, I'm efficient. It's crazy work. Making look at 2 monitors at the same time. That's a skill right there. 34% catch rates? Okay. But yeah, I don't really have any better rings right now. I don't have any gloves I could throw on either, right? I got this level right now. I have like nothing I can throw on that would help me at all right now. So I'm hoping this is good enough for now. Okay. And I could check this just for a second. But yeah, I don't think there's anything in here that's going to be better that I can throw on. Yeah, nothing I can do here. Okay. Let's get it. Temple is the place for XP now. Leech off someone's temple. I mean, if Min has a temple up that he wants to run, I could go into it. But yeah, beyond that. Yeah. Bum. Okay, let's do it. Level 68. Alright, my game crashed. I would offer my temple, but I'm paranoid about it closing because before I click close, it happens with group play sometimes. Really? Huh. Well, that sucks. Oh wait, hold on. What the fudge? Oh! I don't have the int. That's not good. Now, surely I won't need to do damage, right? I'll just follow you. I mean, I can fix my int, actually. Hold on. 38. I'll just leech. There we go. Doot. Happened twice to me today? Really? Oh, that sucks. Nickname Ice, you know who? That's crazy shaking. How much gold do I have? Oh yeah, like 8 mil. I'm good. Almost 9 mil. Wanted to make sure I have enough for like respecking shenanigans. I have more than enough. So I think my whole goal today is try to hit. What is the isn't 78 the highest for base levels for gear? Like by like 78 I should be able to equip everything, or is it like 82? $80? Okay. So that's my goal today. Hit 80, try to get the reverse chill and other stuff online, and this way we can have a good setup. This way we can just start testing a bunch of junk next stream. That's my main goal today, which I think it should be fairly easy to hit 80. Especially once we do the, what do you call it, that untainted. That should give me like 5 levels there, 4 or 5 levels. You seen the movie? I hope. No spoilers. What movie are we talking about, Shaken? I actually don't, like, don't know what ice is from. Not really too sure. Nice. Hey, T4 Waystones. Heck yeah, man. Heck yeah. Alright, well, I have the Untainted open. Do we want to wait a little bit, man, until we can do, like, T15s, I would assume? And then go from there? Let me fix my thing real quick. Really quick, really quick. Need and grab you. What are we at right now? 48. And I can use all my skills again. Okay, we're good. Bum 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 bum. 68, got you, okay. What else do? I guess, like, just try to shoot for hard bosses. Right? Well, it's just 69, keep it moving. I give a pretty good chunk of XP. Bum 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 bum. Hey, 64. Bum bum bum. Nice, 65. We're super juice leveling, chat. This is how you speed level right here. You get your friend to carry you through maps while you're going through levels. Well, actually, probably speed leveling is doing like tower, but you guys get what I mean, right? You guys get what I mean. Temple, I mean, going through temple. But you guys get what I mean. You get what I mean. Nice. $67. I think we should probably head back the other way, low-key. Oh, well, don't do that. Got one tap. I thought I could do some killing. I indeed was not able to do any killing. Unfortunate. Alright, well, I can make... At the very minimum, I can make a T5. Which should be nice. Alright, don't do that, chat. Oh, another hard boss, another hard boss. Nah, it's a bad map. It was a bad map. Very bad map. Very bad map. Okay. Oh, we have another ibidi. We have another ibidi. Another ibidi. Yeah, it's on me, man. My bad. I was like, you know what? I should be able to kill some stuff. But, yeah, I forgot. I still have no defense right now. Literally nothing. That was a throw on my part. You know, it'd be cool if you could hover over the breaches or like the mechanics and it would tell you how many of X thing is left. Like if I hovered over breach, it'd be cool if it says like, you know, otherworldly breaches, 3 left or something. You could tell how many you have. $69.
A place of sacrifice, of reckoning.
We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. We're almost 70. $70. $71. Sheesh.
I could hit center. Center might be pretty juiced. Nice. Okay, okay. 73. We're juicing. We're juicing. I'll let you do your thing. Nice. Bump, 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 bump. Okay.
I am Solin. Conversation.
We're kind of juicing her now.
Worldly remnants.
Well, we can do T15s now, no issue. We could do the Untainted Paradise. Let me see if I have some better stuff to throw in here. Do some boots. Got any good boots here? Yeah, it was pretty quick, not gonna lie. I have too many Wanderlusts, bro. Nah, I still need to... I don't really have any boots here. These are good, but need to be level 80. Okay, yeah, I think this is the best I'm still gonna get. I mean, there's... What about, body? Anything for our body armor? No, 75 on those, can't run that. I can run this, gives me some cold lightning, I guess, and at least evasion junk. So it'd be better than this, at the very minimum. The very, very minimum at least gets me some other junk, but nothing insane though. Alright. Well, we can do T15s now, right? Let me just throw T15s in there. T15s are good. Alright. So, do you just want to do more, like, I guess, maps? And then wait to the Untainted, or what? Because, I mean, technically we could slam the Untainted now. Alright. Let me see if I have a T16 for it. I do have a T16. I'll just have to stay behind you and literally not move. But I do have a T16. Alright, this is getting a little scary, but here we go, T16. Gonna have to literally just stay behind them booty cheeks. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying?
A land
Alright.
unscarred. If only all things were so lucky.
I would not go on that. Oh yeah, your boy's leveling here, man. Already got 3 levels so far. Here to walk through it. $77. I'm not gonna lie, this leveling's really fast. Bye. Probably should get him out of the character and throw all the gear off of it. So this way we can throw it on this character. Just for now. For survivability, you know, stuff like that. Because I'm level 80 now, so I can equip everything. So. Maybe I get one more level out of this, maybe. Okay. So close to 81. Let's go, 81. Alright, it's 42 monsters. We can just check over here and then we can call it. Okay, we can call it. Really good map. Really good map. Alright, I guess we can do temple now. I think I'm gonna go my other character real quick and just throw the gear over so this way I can use all the good stuff, right? For now at least. But I mean, that's insane. I don't know if I'm going to use the amulet. Well, probably not, because the amulet's a barrage. Yeah, probably not the amulet. Keep the amulet on. I'll throw these all over, though. These are going to be nice to have. We can keep all of that. I mean, I might be doing effigy of cruelty stuff, so throw that over. Go check jewels real quick. I don't know if we're going to be using any of that. This for sure we'll be using. Gas inoculation, probably not going to be using. What else do we have here? That, we're probably not going to be using. That, we're probably not going to be using. And I think that's pretty much it. Okay, we can go back over now. Alright, man. Are you still trying to do temple? Yeah, I need Dex and Int for all this junk, which literally do that.
What am I missing? I'm missing these two.
Speak.
A new
Which we
realm of
need.
power.
I need to throw off some of the strengths for like dex junk. Let's do more ints. Put the boots on, and then we need 67 int. Okay, do we have everything on? Can we use our skills and all that? Yeah, we can. Okay. I mean, that's fine for now. We have stuff. Not that bad. It's not that good, but it's not that bad. Let me try to do this real quick. This way we're getting some more stuff at least, right? Do we have our... Oh, we don't have our helmet on. Hold on. That's a huge thing for survivability. 115 int. 115 int.
What is it?
A step closer to legend.
We need to go down here anyways, so we can do int. Int. Boom. 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 What are we missing? Oh, we're missing a lot of int. Why are we missing a lot of int? I'm trying to think, what could we throw for int? Do I need this much strength? No, I do not. Hold on. We'll keep this right now. Okay. We can at least run this. So we have like 2,000 life shield. Okay. Full count and everything. No chaos res, but your aura should give me some chaos. So this should be better. Gloves could be replaced. We don't have any good gloves right now, so just keep as is. Okay. I can come to you now, man. Alright, we got some stuff on at least. For now. For now. We have to flip everything, obviously, but we'll just do some tempo runs. Maybe try to get 90 and then go from there. I might not be able to come in because I might have to do my first tempo, man. Yeah, I think I gotta do my... Yeah, I gotta... Oh, hold on. No, hold on. Hold on. We're here. Okay. We're good. We're good, man. Alright, so now I should be fine. I shouldn't die, hopefully, to like one hit. So I'm gonna stay behind you, though, for sure. Imagine you get a Mirror of Calandra here. Oh my goodness, he came out of nowhere. There you go. Nothing. Do 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 do. Doot 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 doot.
Cruelty is woven through every blade.
Come on, Jones the Hunter. Okay.
An arsenal built for dominance, not defense. A chamber for binding souls in prison.
So, like I said, we'll do probably 1 or 2 runs of this temple. I mean, we'll see where we're at after this, and then probably start to go build, get the items and all that, throw it on, see how it feels. Did you go up or down? Oh, you went down. Okay. Don't. Bump, 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 bump. What are we, 82, about to be 83? Gotcha.
Magnificent feats of engineering, but beatable all the same. Your mastery against mine. Master of the forge.
Nice.
By his own fire.
So much stuff on the screen. Holy. Imagine playing like this without a filter. Literally just like a headache. I'm just gonna chill. Everything's dead. There we go.
At their worst, cunning without honor.
Oh my goodness, bro. Imagine. Oh my goodness. Heck no. That's absolutely absurd. Okay. Where are we? What are we doing? Oh, you gotta get a medallion. A medallion. Gotcha.
This medallion's rather.
Let's keep dodge rolling. Let's keep dodge rolling. Nice. I'm almost 85. Well, yeah, I'm about to say it's right there. But I do not have the damage to kill that guy. Nice, 85. Just gonna chill here while you do everything. This way I get all the XP, but I'm not in the room, so I don't have any of the danger. Bum 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 bum. Perfect Exalt, look at that. It goes for maybe 20-30x. It's crazy that Perfect Exalt's go for like nothing. Nice. I mean, honestly, I might be 90 after one run, to be honest. That's level 86, and we're not even halfway done with the temple. So, I don't know, we'll see. I mean, it's definitely going to slow down, but I mean, it's going pretty good. Do. All right. I don't know what you think, chat. You think we'll be 90 by the time we're done with the temple? Or do you think we'll be like 89 or something, or 88? I'm honestly thinking we're going to be pretty close to 90. I mean, right now, we're what, 86, almost 80, we're halfway to 87, basically. And we're almost coming up to halfway done with the temple. I'm about to be 87. All right. Anything here? I mean, a lot of stuff here, but
Another medallion.
Once we hit 90, we can break off, I think, from Min and start setting everything up. There we go, 87. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. We just chillaxing. We just chillaxing. Letting the boy men do everything. Like absolutely everything. There we go. Oh my goodness, my savior, men. Appreciate you. So, how you doing, chat? This is a very, you know, just kind of sit back, relax type thing. Well, I think regardless of level, we'll stop it after this, because this is taking a decent amount of time to get through the temple. So, we'll do one run, because we still have another 19, you know, things to go through. We should be like, I think 89 or 90 after this temple run. Bum bum bum. I don't know why, but mobs are getting tankier. Yeah, I'm not too sure. I have been noticing that as well. Like, it seems like they're definitely taking a lot longer to kill now. Is there some mod, like the Abyss one, where like every room you complete, they get harder and harder? Not that I know of. Interesting. Yeah, I'm not too sure. Whatever the case may be, they are definitely tanky. The fudge is going on? The fudge? Okay.
Medallion's rather beautiful.
Alrighty. Alright, about to be 88, about to be 88. Alrighty, 88, 2 more levels, 2 more levels. Nice. Still so many rooms left. So many rooms left. Do. Nice. Get out of here for a second. There we go. All right, chat. We're almost done, chat. Almost done. Now we can get the building. So what do we need to get? We need to get the gloves still, the body armor. And then I don't know if we need to roll... I don't know if we do need to roll cold. I mean, we could roll Trinity and try to do lightning cold, but I don't know if it's really needed. Maybe this whole fizz would be better. I'm not really too sure. Almost 89, 62%. Sheesh. Make that 71%. Jeez. Gonna be so close to that 90. What's up? Oh, I didn't realize I died. Alright, to be honest, I don't even know if you can res me, actually. You might be able to res me. It's going fine. Just taking a long time to get through this. I think we've been in this temple for
It feels like 18, 20 minutes. But I mean, we can get XP. We're 88, almost 90. So after this one, we should be 90, and then we can just call it. Hopefully, we can go ahead and just start building everything and getting all the gear that we need. I don't even know how I died. I was looking behind the wall and I'm dying. Like, make it make sense. Then once we hit 90, we can go get everything we need. We're so close. This will be 89. There we go. All right, 89. One more level, we're 90. So we get it. We have this room. We have 9 other rooms. We'll see if we get it. 9 rooms. I don't know. I don't know if we'll hit the XP in 9 rooms, but we'll see. Okay. How did you get out of here? Just gotta chill. Boom. Boom, 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 boom. It's gonna be a close one. It's gonna be a close one, chat. Fine, quiet. Do 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 do. Yeah, chill here.
To harvest the soul, the height of depravity.
Oh, snap. There you go.
The cost of Val ambition is writ on everybody.
Yeah, I don't think we're gonna get 90, but that's fine. 89 is good enough. We can go ahead and grab it on running maps.
Corruption, such hunger in their cloud.
Bum bum bum.
Its fate is sealed. Some crude rituals.
Wow, you got the lizard skill boots. That goes for a lot. Should definitely pick this up and sell 'em. Bum 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 bum. Vinny Jabri, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Welcome to the channel. Close to being done, chat. Very close to being done. Right now, Zygen, I am making a reverse chill Stormweaver that's going to be using Whirling Assault. Alright, we're done. Bet. I'm building your ice shot build in Act 3. Did you choose stun or Mannergen? I went stun, and then I went all res for the tattoos and all that. Alright, man. Well, thank you very much. Much appreciated, dude. Yeah, I mean, we're basically halfway to 90. We went from like 80 to 89 in that one run. So, pretty insane. Now I just need to get everything and start building out all this stuff. So, much appreciated, man. I might hit you up after I get stuff going if you want to run like maps or something, but we'll see. Okay, now the hard part, buying everything, chat. Okay. Well, first things first, it's gonna leave party. What do we need? We're going to need the gloves. The gloves. So we need freeze. Then we can do Ellie. Right, boom. So elemental ailments other than freeze you inflict are reflected to you. We also need to go not, and we need to grab chilled. Right. Chilled. Boom. So we need one of these. This is what? I mean, for 37 divs, we can buy a... It's pretty... Oh, that's interesting. Damage penetration SiahZ, so that doesn't help. Now I wonder how much is a double socket? Gem sockets too. Now we need rune sockets, don't we, chat? Where the heck is the rune sockets at? Am I bugging, chat? Where's the rune sockets? Augmentable sockets? Is that what they're called now? Ugh, what they are. 51 divs. I think we just go for the one socket. I don't think it's worth going for that. I mean, it'd be nice to have shock magnitude here. Just so we can, you know, get more DPS. We could do this one 40. Increase magnitude of shocks you inflict with that. Then we have what? Shocked, ignite, frozen. We don't have the curses you inflict or reflected back to you. Do we need curses you inflict or reflected back to you, chat? Does anybody know if we need that or not? Can anybody let me know if that is needed? Yeah. You don't? Okay, so the shock one would be pretty good, no? I mean, 33% increase magnitude. That would help us get more magnitude of shocks on the enemy, which would mean more DPS, right? I'm not bugging on that. That should be pretty good to go for. Because we still have on there the everything else, freeze, ignite, and shocked. So it cannot be frozen, cannot be ignited or shocked. What do you mean by no? You don't agree that it's good? Okay. There's nothing else. We can do double socket, but that's like 51 divs, so... I mean, we could also go for, right? Yeah, 37. This one is... to prior comment? Yeah, I was just asking, I think it was shock magnitude. I was asking if you need the curses reflect back to you. Because what I'm thinking, right, since we're going to double inflict shock, having the increase magnitude of shocks would obviously allow us to do more DPS. Right? Than not having them. Because obviously you could go for... You go for what? I think double socket, which wouldn't be bad, and then you could throw in the increased magnitude of non-damaging ailments. But I mean, we could already do that on one, right? And this would be increased shock. I don't think there's anything bad about these. Right. Should be good. My brain don't good current. Okay. Not have it actually. Got you. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna grab this because I mean we still have, you know, everything that we want, like the armor, the frozen, ignite, and shocked. All that is nice as long as we don't have chill, which we don't have on there. Elemental ailments other than freeze you, inflict, or reflected you, which is what we want. Increased magnitude of shock is cool. I mean, this is qualityed one socket, so we have that in there. Yeah, I think we're just gonna go for it. Okay, boom, got it. Okay, so we got that. Now what do we need, chat? We need the body armor, right? Do we need anything special for this, chat? Do we need anything special for this? I don't think so, right? Siren's inheritance. Yeah, we don't need any of this, so I can get rid of you now. Right? We don't really need anything special on this. 3 socket is the only thing you would want on this. Okay, I'm trying to search 3 socket then. I gotta find the intangible. There we go. Minimum 3. 1 div for 3. I mean, that's fine for 3. I mean, reses maybe having. Can these have positive? Can the cold res be positive?
Or does it roll based on like negative value? Excuse me, negative values. Let me see. Yeah, I think it's only negative, right? So like if anything it'd be negative 12, but like at that point must be negative 15. Lightning res 30, 32. This can go to 40, I think, right? Yeah, these can go to 40. So if anything, we'll just set it to, we'll do how much for Exalt? 600, 780. Okay. Mean 30, 33. We'll go to Divine. We'll set it to 2 max. Search for highest lightning. We can get a 39. So it's 59. 25. No. Let's go to lightning res here. What's it? Lightning res. Minimum 30 at least. At least. At least. Okay, so we can get a 23% quality 3 socket. This isn't bad for 2, but again, I don't think it really matters on that front, right? Okay, 33, 31, 36, 73. If anything, I think this is the best one here. Quality 8%? Nah, bruh. The fudge? Hold on. These guys are trolling, chat. Where's quality at? That's somewhere here. Item quality, minimum 20%. People are trolling with that. I mean... So let's see something here. So we can get a 39.65. This is 111.55. Or, alternatively, we can get a... Get any of these, right? Could go for this one, just say, right? For 6, yeah. You guys think we should go for the higher res or just a higher, like, energy shield? Because we can get one that's 73, right? Or... Well, actually, hold on. Just search by this. We can get one that's, Let's get this one, no? Because I don't think any of these matter. Because that's what, 69? Or this one's 65. Actually, you know, yeah, might as well just get this one. It's only losing 3%. And then you're getting only literally like 4% less. I mean, I don't think it's that big of a deal, right? Let's get this one. I guess it's fine. I think this will be fine. I don't think we care about the faster start of the energy shield, right? I mean, you can get like 10, 15 more, which could end up being okay. Alright.
I'll do you proud.
Listen, man, I always try to go for min-max rolls, okay? Best of the best of the best of the best possible. And that goes there, that goes there. So we have these two at least. That and that. So our reverse chill can start. Okay, so we have that, we have that. Now question is, what else do we want to do? I mean, I think this is fine for now. I mean, could maybe try to rebuy these since we're not doing rarity. If we need reses. Okay, yeah, we do need a little bit better reses there. I guess we just go full energy shield, huh? Just go for full energy shield, because I mean, our evasion rating is 23%. I guess we don't really care about that, right?
Yeah, we just go for full energy shield. Full energy shield all around. Okay. Gotta replay some stuff. No fire damage, you kill this for reflected night. Okay, okay, makes sense, makes sense. Let me just make sure I don't have any fire damage on these. Cold physical for right now. Physical cold, yeah, it's fine. We don't have any, which is fine. Meteor Shrine, got you. Yeah, so boots need to be replaced because we want to do full energy shield boots. So we just need to figure out, we need a lot of fire and a crap ton of cold. Because this, I mean, it can be replaced, but, yeah, so, okay. So we want to go for full ES boots. Yeah, okay. So let's just see how expensive these are going to be. Boots, you want to get a good quarterstaff? Okay. Have you already explained the crafting for Amazon cold bow / quiver? I did, but I can re-explain it real quick. The way I went about crafting my bow, there's two ways you can go about it. If you wanted the cheaper option, what I would do is just search for like Obliterator or Gemini's. It just depends what base you want, right? More damage, Obliterator if you want better clear Gemini. From there, just search for a magic base with accuracy, and then you could do like attack speed for the suffix. You could do level to projectiles, whatever. You could even do crit chance if you want. And then from there, if you don't do crit chance, you would then crit essence the magic base, because since you're Amazon, the actually stack in will help. And I run a 3% basically crit chance bow, and I'm fine. I'm like 90% crit chance when I'm bossing, so you're good. And then you would escape prefix and just keep doing that until you get something good. And it should be pretty cheap to buy the magic bases with like 500 accuracy or like 530, 540 accuracy, right? Which is like T2 accuracy, which is pretty good. And you could do that, I think, for like 20, 30x and just keep doing that until you finally hit something with desecration on the prefix. Then you would go from there. If you want the more expensive way, probably just to buy like a, 4 or 5% crit chance fractured base, cast roll it to get like either T1 accuracy or T1% fizz, and then go from there. But that's the way that I went about it, which was the magic desecration with the crit chance until I hit something decent. Yeah, if you want to explain on how you would craft it, go for it. I have no issue with that. Okay, so yeah, maybe we just go for quarterstaff real quick then. Okay, so what do we want on quarterstaff here? So let's see. What is the base of the quarterstaff that we want? Is it razor or is it something else that we want? I do. I just don't use them that much. Oh, buying? You could buy, but yeah, I don't know the prices of like weighted of doing the weighted sum. I don't know if it'd be cheaper to try to craft or do the buying. I'm gonna be critting. Yeah, I'm gonna be playing crit. That's 100%. I'm for sure gonna be critting. So I'm definitely going to want a crit chance base, probably. Say 4% fractured. Oh man, okay. What about 5%? How much is 5%? 100 divs? Yeah, no. 4%'s good enough. Non-corrupted, obviously. So 10 divs for a fractured non-corrupted base. How much for how much is fracture orbs? What the fudge? There's 16 divs for a what the fudge? Okay, well, it's definitely cheaper to buy a base. I'll assume I just craft it low-key like a bow, like, you know, high percent physical damage, you get your crit chance base, you throw on your extra damage gained as fizz, probably, your level to attack skills, you know, stuff like that. Like, either flat fizz or something else, I mean, just go for a high base there. Then we would just roll low-key, I don't know. Gold, fizz, whatever. Doesn't really matter on the rings, you know. Go from there. I'm thinking ice shot. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I was about to say, yeah, it's yeah, definitely different if you're doing that. So I was confused a little bit when you were talking about it. I was like, I feel like that's for like bow related stuff. But yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, I guess it would be better because, like, if we're trying to buy a crit chance high DPS like base fizz, right? It's probably better to craft. Like, it's just, I would try to fracture it ourselves, but it's 16 divs for a fracture, so it's like at this point it's better to buy a fractured base, right? Like, for sure. We can buy literally a 4.5. Yeah, we can buy, for 10 divs we can get a 4.5 crit chance fractured base, then we can just try to roll it after that. Which I think would be cheaper, to be honest. Just looking at these prices, like, okay. So, we know this is there. Let's go ahead and undo this with crit chance. And then let's just try to see with, like, high fizz base, right? And just say I wanted to spend, what would our max be here to spend? Just say I spent everything, 60 divs. That's the max I can spend right now. If I spend every single penny that we have. What can we get? For 20 divs... Yeah, I mean, this isn't anything that we have, though, is the issue. There's no, like, you know, fracture crit chance, there's no attack levels, there's nothing else on here. Stun bit up's useless, accuracy's pretty useless. I mean, everything else is decent. If I search for attack levels... Right, highest fizz damage. So for 13, it's 5, 4, boom, boom. This one won't be bad for 30, but again, there's nothing. How much can you get for chaos, by the way? For a div? Let me see something. 62. I think we take the Gamba. I think we take the Gamba on the 10 div one. What do you guys think? What do you think, chat? I think we take the Gamba, 10 div 1. This is Razor Quarterstaff. We go from there. It's not crit though? I think we need crit though, to be honest. Because we're trying to go for crit. So like we need crit chance badly on this. I think I craft it. I'm gonna buy it regardless, but I think I craft it.
Because all the ones that we're looking at aren't the best here. And we could sell like 2 divines and get a crap in here. We'll need to annul it, but I have enough annuls. 2 divines, 130 normal casts we have to hit something here. Annul, 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 annul. Then we slam it until we get very high % physical damage if possible. I really wish you could lock it in. It'd be so nice to like have a bench or something where you could like say, okay, spam cast orbs until I hit. Click like, okay, I want physical damage, flat physical, whatever, like T2, T1. Boom, it'll stop once it hits that. Instead of having to manually click and look. There we go, imagine. I'm joking, I'm joking. Yeah, I remember that on December, actually. Wasn't a bad ARPG, but it, again, was kind of very arcadey, I guess, and mobile-y, if that makes any sense to an extent. But it was fun, not gonna lie, for the first, like, month. I definitely enjoyed it. Unfortunate. Okay, how much is the good greater chaoses? Only 1428. I don't think it's worth. I don't think it's worth. Man, we got T4. I'd like that to be T3 or T2 minimum. Did we keep rolling, chat? I think we keep rolling, huh, chat? It's only T4. It's not that insane of a roll. It's not like it's like T2 or even like high % T3 wouldn't be bad. Lursky, thanks for the follow. Much appreciated. Welcome. Welcome to the channel. Well, this is where we get into the Depresso Espresso mode. You know what I'm saying? I either am going to love the game or hate the game in the next 10 minutes. To be honest, sending for anything not T1 when it's fully in your control is wild. Well, here's the thing. It's not really fully in your control, though, to be honest. It's all RNG, spam click. So, like, it could take me another 15, 20 divines to hit the T4% fizz, right? Or it could take me literally 2 divines to hit T1 fizz. Like, it's... This is RNG spam and it's at its finest right here. Now, if it was like, pay 30 divines, guarantee T1 fizz, that would be a different thing, right? Like, yeah, why wouldn't I? T5s.
T3, no. If it was T2 or T1, wouldn't be that bad, but no. Alright.
Oh, it's you.
7500 cast to hit T1 Fizz, but it's still something you control on crafting, unlike other items. Whenever he's gonna settle. Alright, we're gonna do 4 divs at 252.
I'll post it right away.
There we go. Imagine, don't put that out there, man, because I'd be thinking about rolling over, what do you call it, T1 Fizz. Like that's always the scariest thing, bros, when you're doing this. Is like, you could easily accidentally, you know, out of memory click and roll over it, and you're done. That's why it'd be nice to lock stuff, so you cannot roll over it. I wish that was a feature in this game. It's like low-key your eyes, bro, like, you know, like they start to get dry, bad. Oh, okay. Come on. I know you want me to hit it, game. Come on, just let me hit it, game. Getting tired of holding in shift. Hold on. There we go. How to flip fingers. Giggity. All right. Oh, my eyes. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna one thing. End of down for the base, in for a penny, and for a pound. That's crazy. Do you have a link to your build? The current one I'm crafting, no, but if you want to do like the bow build and other stuff like that, exclamation point build, we'll get you to that. That is just a slap in the face, bro. Come on, man. How many divs are we in right now, chat? Like 10 divs in? Or like 20 divs in right now? Base plus, what do you call price? This is painful. This is painful to watch, chat.
This is painful, chat. Painful, chat. Let me just make sure it's not on the market that was better before I am crying. There's a 394 with 60. This is 35 diz. Again, it's not that good. That was cold damage. This is lightning damage. This isn't bad. Percent increase fizz, accuracy, damages fire. That is disgusting that you would throw damages fire on there. Yeah, nothing. There's nothing. Just keep going. Keep biting the bullet and rolling. Nothing. Not one thing. Well, this is fractured, actually. Let's drop fractured, and then let's look. Hold on. This is a 405, but again, doesn't have onslaught. Dex we don't need. Damage is lightning, no. This is horrible. Yeah. T1, I mean, what do you call it? I level 79. It can't hit T1, but we can hit T2, which we haven't hit anything close to T2. We've hit, the best we've hit is T4.
Can I help?
So T2 is fine.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Alright. What eye level? It's eye level 79. Which should be able to hit T2. If I'm not mistaken, because I believe T1 obviously is 81 or 82. I can look at it right now. Quarterstaves. Let's add physical, increase physical. Yeah, T1's 82, T2's 75. So we can hit T2. Which the best we've hit is T4. So like T2 I'll be fine with. I mean, honestly, even a high rolled T3, or even T3 in general, wouldn't be that bad. I mean, T2 would be ideal though. But yeah, we can hit T2. Give me 1 second though, guys. I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Grab a drink. Maybe a little quick, like, 2-minute break will allow the actual rules to be better. 1 sec. Alright, mental reset done. We're gonna hit it right here in these 100. T2 biz percent. If not, all of you chat owe me 100 divs.
I don't write the contracts, I just enforce them. Come on, game. Come on, game. There's no way. Did I tell you how much I hate crafting in this game? Did I tell you how much I hate crafting in this game? Alright, there we go, guys. We got it. Oh, chat. What do we do? We just rack another? Guess we just rack another. I mean, what do we do? Can't do anything else. Just gotta keep going. I hope that we hit it. I mean, come on, hit it. Do I need to make like a sacrifice or something to the RNG gods? Like, what's going on here? I mean, basically, you're not wrong. It is just all Gamba for crafting, low key. It'd be nice if we had like like fossil recombinators or something, bro, that we could actually have a better influence on some mod tags for rares. It's like there's no like, right? There's no way of crafting a rare that's fractured with influence of certain mod types. Just all RNG. Come on, just hit it, just hit it. Yo, Min, you here? Fudge. You want to roll this? I'll give you, like, I don't know, like 150, 200 gas orbs. You want to try to roll the spear, see if you can hit like T2 fizz on it, because that's the best we can get is T2% physical. I mean, even if you hit like 3-3 physical or something, or you know, wouldn't be that bad. Well, my RNG seems pretty bad right now. Would you want to try rolling it? See if your RNG is better. Because this is painful. This is painful. I'm just literally throwing currency into a fire pit right now. Probably not the best idea. I'm half awake. That is unfortunate. Maybe it's the best idea I've had though.
What's new? All right, your order is registered. Come check out what came in for you.
Maybe I gotta like surround it or something. I don't know. Maybe if I like surround it, it'll work. You never know, you know? Okay, maybe now it'll be better. Like, that isn't bad, but the issue is there's no prefix. We need prefix. Nah, T3 isn't good. Dude, an entrance to the Trial of Chaos? Easy. You know what? You're right. Throw some salt at PC, cast out the demon. I'm doing it right next to the temple offering, right? Right next to the temple offering. We got it right here. Boom. Imagine if that was actually like, that would have been insane. Imagine that was 156 and I didn't see the 1 and I rolled over it. Oh my, I would end stream with the swiftness, bro. With the swiftness. Bro, stop giving me like T5, bro. Give me T2 fizz, man. Bro, stop. Game, please. Please, man. Is my RNG this bad? Like, damn. Maybe we need to swap it up. Maybe we need to swap it up or something, chat. Just not high enough? Yeah, okay, hold on.
Yes.
Maybe we need to swap it up. How many divs do I got left? 43. Okay, hold on.
You.
Maybe we need to go greater. Maybe that is what it is needing right now.
All right. Your order.
Maybe that's what it needs right now, some graders. We'll do another grade. I feel the graders. I feel the graders deep in my bones. That's nice.
Yes.
All right, last grader, last grader. Dang. All right, hold on. One more graders. 2 more non-graders. Get a little mix in here. Get a little mix in here, chat. A little mix, a little mix. You know what I'm saying, chat? A little mix, a little mixy mix. A little mixy mix. And, I don't know, we'll go to Act 4 King's March, because that's where kings are made. You know what I'm saying? That's what separates the boys from the men. Maybe a little mix up, you know? Maybe right here in town, you know, a little audience. Maybe that's what it needs, a little audience. All right, we'll start with the normals. Right here's what it needs, a little audience. It needs to let everyone know once it hits, it's hitting. I mean, we did get T1 flat. It's probably worth trying to prefix Desecrate and just see if we could hit anything, huh? If not, just annul and go again, right? With T1 flat. Is it called copium crafting? I mean, you're not wrong, but what else can I do, dude? You know what I'm saying? Like, what else do you want me to do? Cry in a corner? Rare weapon or quiver. We'll grab you. We want to do prefix. Prefix.
Have an order?
Let me just see something real quick. How much is the ancient jawbone? Or is it nulled? No, it is ancient, isn't it? How much is ancient? 32, not worth? Not worth. Do I have actually an abyssal echo? Yeah, I do. Alright, we'll add only prefix modifiers. That's what we want. Alright, chat. Wait, what? Oh, I didn't do the thing. My headset just flamed off my head. Hold on. Alright, we're good. Where is it? Is it Act 2? Act 3? Forget where this dude is at. Is it Act 2? Yeah. I forgot on this character, I have not access to Lightless. Let's go ahead and to Lightless. Anybody remember where the Lightless is at? Anybody remember where the Lightless is at? Amazon sale or something new? No, this is 100% something new. We are crafting a, what do you call it? A reverse chill Stormweaver for Giga move speed. And then with Whirling Assault for clear, but we're trying to craft the, what do you call it? The quiver, no, Jesus, quarterstaff. I can't speak today. This amount of crap RNG that we've had has made me speechless. But yeah. That's what we're trying to do at the current moment. There we go. What's my game name? It's SiahZ_reverse. So right here.
More remnants of the abyssals. Recent ones, too.
Maybe you boost me. I mean, yeah, hit me up if you need it, man. Maybe your presence there will give us what we need to fix this. I don't do these, right? Bro, the amount of times I've done the Lightless Void is about 2 times. Nah, I can skip this. It's just, I think, for guaranteed crafting stuff through the campaign or something. But yeah, if you want to hit me up, I can just invite you to here. You can grab it. I don't know, chat. You think we'll hit it off this desecration? I mean, like, if we hit T2, T3 physical with T1 flat, it's pretty good. But, I mean, I guess at the same time that we would want damage gained as Fizz. So, I don't know. Even if it's worth... I don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. I mean... I think it's still worth what this is. It might be more damage than the damage gained as Fizz. If we can hit T1 with something. Okay, nothing. Nothing. Alright. Double and all spam again. Oh, I got you. Can you actually casserole this off? Yeah, we can, but... do just a few here. Who knows? Maybe the void here. Since we sacrificed it once, we'll give it something. Do 3 more taps. 1, 2, 3, 4. I lied. Okay. You joining? I don't want to stay here too long. Okay. Whenever you join us, let me know. I can give it to you. The thing again, just let me know. Alright, we're back in. We're back in. We're gonna hit it right here. Boom. Okay, okay. 69. Okay, maybe a meme number will give us some sort of a luck. Please, I need all the luck I can get, man. Please, please. Bro, is my RNG just absolutely the worst possible RNG ever? Like, we are legit. We're legit what? Probably in the 600-700 cast range or more of rolls.
Anything catch your eye?
And we have not hit anything yet. Full crafted? Good luck, man. This is... I mean, if I take off the divines and look... Right? Like, I mean, let's see. We want level 2 attack skills. We want onslaught. Chance to get onslaught with killing weapons. So we want attack skills, onslaught, right? We'll do percent fizz. Right, and we'll do that. And then we'll go from there. So we'll see. And you got all of these. Even if we just say we're to spend 100 divines, right? We'll say 100 divines is our budget to buy a weapon. What can we get? For 100 divs, we can get a decent one. Well, we can get a good one. It just sucks that it's extra damage as lightning. We wouldn't want that. This is non-fracture too, so we couldn't touch this. This LE damage sucks. Again, can't touch this for 70. This one is fractured, physical, okay, extra, okay. This is the best one, 80 divs. And I think we're around, what, 30 something divs on ours so far? So we still have another like 50 divs to roll technically. What you would hope in 50 divs you would hit. Because this, after we hit the physical damage, I guess the only other RNG would be the flat fizz. But I mean, I don't know. It's like you have something like this for 60 that is really good. It's just, you know, no flat physical, so I don't know. No clue, no clue. There's a lot of people here still in this area, I'm not gonna lie. For some reason, there's a lot of people there. Okay, well, let's throw another 2 divines at it and literally pray that something happens. Yeah, we could do greater again. Oh, I keep doing greater like that. Is it worth, though, doing greater, chat? We're gonna do 2 greater. We are going to do 2 graders.
Can I help?
We gotta flip it up, right? We gotta chop it up somehow. Restart game and do. You know what? I don't know if I'm gonna restart game, but I do like what you're saying. We're gonna go character selection. We're gonna get out of our server. Axis, you have not been treating me well. Let me change servers! Bro, what is... It literally won't let me change servers, bro. Like, there we go. We're gonna go Washington, D.C. Let's go, D.C. You, I know you got me, D.C. Fortunate.
Hail.
Alright, we're gonna do 2 divs of normal.
I'll post it right away.
Alright, if these 2 don't hit, I got you, King. I can invite you in here. Screwed at this point. You guys might have better luck than me. Woohoo! T6. I'm about to throw up. I didn't think it would be this hard to craft a staff, dude. I figured maybe in like 300-400 casts, we were already past that point. We're double that point. Please, please. I'm convinced the staff is just cursed, bro. I'm convinced this is just cursed. You know why? Oh my god, I figured out the reason. It's because this guy doesn't have fizz runes in here. Everybody knows if you don't have fizz runes in the item, you get less chance of hitting fizz. Everybody knows that, right, chat? That's why. Different name now. Angry Bear, I'll hook you up with some mats. Listen, man, I'm not gonna say no at this point. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna say no, man. I ain't gonna say no at this point. I ain't gonna say no at this point, bro. Yeah, that's what it is, Blizz. Thank you. Oh my goodness, you're my savior, bro. You're my savior. Listen, I ain't gonna say no, man. Actually, hold on. I don't have the space for it. Give me 1 second. Let me do this real quick. I should have the space now. Thank you very much, man. Much appreciated. Alright. What's up? Oh my god, y'all are actually but baby cry, chat. Alright, alright. He wanted to roll? He wanted to spam this with a little bit? I'll hook you up a little bit and you can spam it and see what happens. I appreciate you, chat. He wanted to spam is King? You wanna spam on it? See if you have better RNG than me, King, or what? Because my RNG sucks balls right now. I'll give you the cast back. We'll do. There you go, and then hook you up with. There we go. See if that. See if you get anything out of this. Oh, okay. Have fun. I'm gonna let you hit. Alright, while he does that, let's look at getting full energy shield boots. Okay. Bro, can I like click on the damn boots? There we go. So just to make sure it's fully, yeah, yes, boots. If possible, we want this to be what, like, what can we get? 200 you can get. Can you get 300? Well, actually, we need reses too, though, on the boots. What do we need on the boots? Sharp ton of cold fire, if possible. Actually, hold on, he might have it where, yeah. Cold and not if possible. Oh my goodness, he hit, bro, my RG just looks ball sack. There you go. Alright, we hit it. Or, well, he hit it, I should say.
Yes.
Listen, if you guys want your stuff back, I can give you your divs and stuff. Or I can just give them out to, I guess, other people if they need them. I don't know. We'll see, who knows. Make a big giveaway for everybody. Like, Red Chaos Orb? I don't think that's impossible. I think so. Alright, what are we doing now? Now I think we just desecrate until we hit something decent, right? Desecrate prefix, and then slam suffix. Yeah, and then you essence, yeah. Yeah, okay. But yeah, we just desecrate prefix. We're gonna need to get our stuff out. Prefix mods, boom. For a weapon 2. Boom. So we have our weapon 1 with that, and then we want our echoes. Possible. You use only 40 chaos? That's crazy. MRNG just looks balls then. Okay. Yeah, so then we're gonna the prefix mods, prefix. There we go. And then we want to get echoes. Echoes. How much are echoes right now? Sorry. $230. So they're basically 1 for 1. We need like, yeah, actually we'll do 7 for 5. That's fine.
Right away.
There we go. We're gonna need a nulls too. Now we're gonna need lights if we did that with lights. Not sure lights. Damn, they're 1 for 17? The fudge? Well, let's hope this hits. Oh, because you're on consoles? Yeah, consoles doesn't have that third-party apps like PC, sadly, which sucks. There's not much you can do with that. Yeah, nothing. Yeah. I think they said they were talking about bringing a third party or like some sort of way to incorporate that software into consoles so you could have like quick price checking like you can with, you know, like running Overwolf or I think it was it called like PoE Ascended Trade or something. But yeah, as of now, just you gotta manually kind of price check everything. We gotta light it. I think we might actually have some lights in here that I forgot to sell. Yeah, I have one of them light. Nice. Need to buy an nulls.
Can I help? I'll post it right away.
Could do that. It's not a bad idea. Alright, I'm not bugging on this, right? Like, that's the only way of actually being able to hit, because we need... Because like I said, we could do extra damage, but then again, we don't have anything for prefix. Throwing a normal mod on there would do nothing. There's no homogenizing, so we can't do that. The best way is literally just to slam with lights and hope that you hit it, actually. Like, legitly. So, yeah. It's like the only way. Okay. Yeah. Okay. That's $30-$40. Oh, really? Damn. Oh. Okay, well that's a pretty good. That's 25 to 46 actually. What is that tier in range? What is that in terms of other stuff? So we said it's what again? 25 to 46. 25 to 46. 25 to 46. Okay, that's T3. I mean, we might as well take it, right? There's no point in trying to keep re-rolling for like T2 or T1. Obviously, it would be nice, but there were 20 divs basically per re-roll. So, like, obviously we take it for now, though. That's for sure. So we can always keep re-rolling this later on. I mean, it's T4. It's not the best, but still something. And then I think from there, we just kind of go on. Because we could always keep re-rolling later on if we wanted to. If we need the more DPS. Okay, so that's locked in. Now we throw in a suffix. Doesn't matter what it is. Doesn't matter what it is. We just want to do that. We want to guarantee suffix here. Which I don't have any actually to guarantee. So we gotta go buy one.
It's you. Have an order?
Just make sure that I'm buying the wrong one. Yeah, it's the right one.
Let's see if there are any takers.
Okay, so on your next Exalted Orb will only add suffix modifiers. Is what we want. Yeah, suffix is fine. Then we go here and we want to add. Now we want to get the. Which I don't have the crystallized on the essence for. We'll have to buy, but do I have the essence for it? The perfect essence of abrasion. I do not, which is what we're gonna need.
Oh, it's you.
I hate that happens.
It's you.
The gain damage is physical. There's extra physical. I believe that's what we do, right? I'm not bugging on that because I don't think there's anything else. I mean, we could do. I guess the extra damage gate is cold. But I think ideally having the extra damage as fizz is what we want. Yeah, I think that's what we do. Okay, gain damage is extra fizz.
I'll fill that in.
We want to have the suffix. One for 1, one for 300, one for 60. We'll just do this. 1 for 1 is fine. Cozy Lifestyle, thank you for the follow, much appreciated. Question on the bowcraft for your ice shot. Does attacks versus projectiles matter? Aren't all projectile skills also tied with attacks? So plus levels to either is fine. I mean, if you can get a higher roll than attack, you'll be fine. The bonus that attack has is, yeah, all projectiles do have attack. So if you rolled attack, you would still get the increase, unlike your ice shot, snipe, etc. But Herald of Ice, right, would also get an increase because that's a attack skill, doesn't have the projectile tag. So your Herald of Ice would be doing more damage as well. But obviously, if you can get like a higher projectile roll on the weapon, if you know you're able to do that in your crafting process, then you would get more DPS out of snipe and ice shot. It just, you know, your Herald of Ice wouldn't be getting any level increases like attack skills would be. Plus, attack skills is more deterministic. It's easier to hit it on the weapon. So I would just settle for attack skills, to be honest. Okay. So we have that. We want to do that. We want to have the perfect essence. So while this item's out in your inventory, your next perfect or corrupted essence will remove only suffix modifiers. That's fine because we can't remove crit chance. The essence of abrasion. Yeah, we don't need to do anything else, right, chat? I'm not bugging. Just extra crystallization into essence. Boom, we're good. Prefix done, right? Because it should add a guaranteed prefix modifier. Just making sure real quick. I haven't done this in a little bit. So I don't want to cuck myself if, you know, if there's another step I'm forgetting. I don't see no no's, no waits. I'm going to hit it. Okay, there we go. So prefix is all done. Now we have suffix with crit chance. So now that that's all done, we obviously can get onslaught plus attack skills on the suffix. Doesn't matter what we hit here. Prefixes are done. We can just greater both of these and then just essence of battle and haste and we're done, I think, right? Go boom boom. It's filled out. Then we go over here. References of haste, which I don't have, and then battle, and I think we're done. Let me go ahead and resistance of haste. 1 for 1, it's fine. Haste, and then we want battle. And that's it. We don't need to do anything else because it can only target suffix, right? Yep, exactly. Correct, chat. We're good here. Just slam them both on until they roll because we can't target prefix, right? I'm like 99% sure, but again, rather double check because you guys are smarter than me when it comes to this. We can throw these back in, actually. We don't need that. We don't need these anymore. These we don't need either. Throw those back into that end, and then these are the last 2 steps we need. I believe so. We'll see. If it removes, I'll cry. Yeah, it didn't. Yeah. So now we just gotta keep spamming it. Yeah, we gotta get another battle.
Oh, it's you.
Now we gotta get one of haste. Just gotta keep doing this until we hit both. There we go, we're done. Alright, so Quarterstaff's crafted. So we have crit chance, we have our attack levels and our onslaught, then we have our gain damage on top of fizz, flat fizz, and percent fizz. We're done. Thing is fully crafted. Fully crafted. Now, obviously, we could divine roll this until we hit better percentage rolls on the gain extra damage as fizz. That is like almost on the 10%, which we probably want to do. So let me just do this 1 or 2 times. What is this? 26, 29, 49, 49, 158, 160, 29. Okay. We can chill on this for now. It's decent. Okay, so that's done. Red div orb. I'm good. No, I'm good. I'm good. It's crazy. Alright, we need 127 dex, which we can get. I don't think we need... Well, we do need that much int, but rings and all that can be replaced. This needs to be replaced. A lot of stuff needs to be replaced, chat. Let's start with boots, though. As we were looking earlier, we want full energy shield boots for sure. What are we trying to hit? Like, I mean, obviously the highest we can. If possible, 35% move speed. So let me try to throw that in there. Movement speed 35. Let's see. See what's up with 35. Yeah, 200 energy shield's fine. We want to have reses under here. Res, cold resistance. Highest we possibly can actually on this. See if we can get 40. And then what else do we need here? Some fire res, low key. Fire res. I mean, chaos would be nice too, but we try to roll that on rings potentially. Doesn't matter what we have on here, it'd be fine. If it's like 10%, 15%. Am I missing anything here, chat? Am I missing anything here, chat? I mean, increase effective socketed items, maybe? Okay, so for 25 divs, we could buy a 215, increased energy shield, increase effective socketed items. I mean, is it worth going for that, chat? Probably not, right? I mean, because you're getting what? You're getting 3% more move speed, and that's it, unless you have double, like, exceptional base, but those are going to be hundreds of divines. So I think it's better just to drop this, and then that way we can try to get better energy shield boots, like, we get like 300 maybe. Yeah, for 10 divs we can get 300 energy shield boots with... it sucks that that's intelligence, but... Rarity? We could try rarity. I just don't know how much that's going to increase the stuff. I might make it gig expensive. Yeah, like literally it goes from 10 divs to 70. So let's go down then. Let's try 200 again. Okay. 250? Okay, 250 is not bad here. 267, 20% quality. It's not bad. What does this have on? Okay. How much fire res do we need? 16. That'll bring us up to 54s. That'd be 70%. I mean, it's not bad for 12, though. Might just pick these up for 12, to be honest, for now. Because the other alternative is like crafting. We could just sit there and try to craft them for a while, right? Try to buy like 35% move speed. Let me see something. Because can you rarity essence boots? Boots, gloves, helmet, armor, jewelry. Yeah, you could. So you could try to do that as well. Which, let's just see if we did try to do that, how much would that be? We go for movement speed, that, right? On magic base. And we want this to be... What's the best boots you can get, chat? What's the highest level? Level what, 80? Is that the best? 82? Is that the highest item level? Or not item level, but required level? Yeah, 80. Okay. So you could get something... I mean, that's 6 divs, though, is the issue, right? So, yeah. What about the boots below that? It's like what, 78 was the bits below that? 75. 75, 3 divs. Is it worth it though? Probably not, because then we don't have anything else on there. Right? Okay, yeah. Unless we, hold on, maybe we... Okay, why? Hold on. Interesting. Huh, so there's none on the market, I guess. No, there isn't. With move speed, cold res, fire res, rarity, prefix open. If you did that, you could find them. Okay, well, yeah, we would have to go back to the other way then. Like, just 250 rarity. So then we might as well grab the other ones then if we're doing that. I mean, we could just grab these for now, I guess. I mean, this is 90%. These could be better. I guess, like, the flat is really dog shit, but... How much is that plus 15 energy shield real quick? Is that... Hold on. So if that's T1, it won't be bad because we grab it and potentially... Well, actually I forgot the 17 divs, so at that point you might as well try to buy a better one for like 30 divs. But... I don't think we need that insane of stuff, so for right now I'm just gonna go for this one for 12. Are we like teleporting there? Or what's... Fail to join instance. Oh, that's not good, chat. There we go. We'll grab these ones just so we can move on. This is what? T1 move, T5. Yeah, it sucks. Everything else is good. Besides the fire res and max energy shield. Why are these ones more? So I guess better reses? Quote unquote? Not that much though. Yeah, 267, it's almost 300 energy shield, that's fine. Alright. Okay, so we're close to being res capped. We seem a lot more cold. Okay. So let's see. Boom's covered, boom covered, boom. Okay, so all this is covered. This could potentially be better. Potentially. I mean, yeah, the life we don't need. And then the max energies. This could be better. Amulet needs to be replaced. Rings need to be replaced for sure. And then we need to get the dex for the quarterstaff. We need to get the dex for the quarterstaff. Okay. Well, this is plus 2 level to melee skills, actually. Actually not bad right now. So we can get a better one. Alright, so what do we want on our rings, guys? What are you guys thinking? Like fizz cold? Is that what you guys thinking? Hmm. Okay. Okay. Maybe next you can have points to respec. I have points. I need to actually respec. That's a good call. Let me go ahead and respec everything real quick. Real quick, how much actually is a megalomaniac? Let's see. Can you not get crystallized on the essence here? That's what it's called, right? Where's crystallize on the essence? Yeah. Crystalline, crystallize, immunities, crystalline, crystallized. Okay, so you can't grab it on a oh, that sucks, okay. Because we could get ignite immunity, because we can't, I don't think, run headhunter if we're running it, because we're gonna die a bunch. But yeah, let me respec tree real quick, that's a good idea. So let's just go ahead and respec everything, and then we'll go from there. Hey, what's up, Lufio? I didn't see you there. I'm making a reverse chill whirling assault build right now. For giga move speed on Storm Weaver. It's gonna respec like everything and we'll just go from there. Figure out where I'm going and stuff. Yeah, actually gotta be pulling my ball sack right now. That actually is a thing, bro. Chat. We really need to bring in a like respec all button. That's insane. From the root? Wait. From the root? From the root? What? Where do you... Go to the main route? It exists, dude? Really? Main route? Main route? What do you mean by main route? I mean, jewel removed here, jewel removed here. I don't have any jewels. Where's main route? Like here? You know, assume you're talking about here or like anywhere? I mean, I don't... Left of refund pass was at the top. Refund all. Oh, okay. Well, that is so much better. Thank you. They realized that was in. Okay. Yeah, didn't even realize that was in the game yet. W. Look at that. I spoke it into existence. I just... Okay, well, we obviously want to get both crit cluster nodes. Where do we want to start at? What is this? Probably get the max energy shield, huh? For survivability and junk. Go into that. What is this? Gain additional element threshold, gain additional stun threshold, increase that. I mean, if our main thing is that, I guess, because then we can shoot across up here. So we're gonna need int. We need a good amount of int. Go across here. We can head down. 60. We need, I think, 115 int, low key. I need to remember that I'm not like 95 or whatever, so I need to try to get to here. Bum 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 bum. Mm. Int. This is useless. Int. Dex now. Dex. Boom. Dex. Boom, boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. So we got all that. I mean, boom, like that. Sorry, guys, 1 second. Okay. Okay, what's this, by the way? We're passing this. Oh, crit chance. That's nice. What is this stuff? Hmm. Do we just want to go for full physical, though? Because one of the things I was thinking of is Trinity and getting, like, Cold Lightning on everything. That way we could at least have double resonance instead of playing into full fizz. I don't know. I don't know. Regardless, we need to go over here. $112. We need what? 127. Hmm. 127. Okay, we got our staff on now. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So how many points do we have left? 35. Okay. Okay. I don't know if we want to go into this or not for like fizz damage and junk and break armor. I don't know. Let me try to figure out what else we want to do. Go into that. Alright, what else do we want to do, chat? What else do you guys think is good? Hold on. Do that real quick. Because, like, we still have a lot of points. Obviously, I want a weapon set, so I want to do our weapon set 2 real quick. Do I have weapon set 2? I don't know. I want to throw that into there. I want to go... Boom. I would do... Actually... Hold on. Fudge. What can I... We're gonna need strength on weapon set 2. Gonna need strength. That's fine. It goes there. You, though, we could have strength it. Interesting. I gotta, like, do all of this? I don't understand that. Oh. I'm not at the refund, maybe? That's why? Hold on. Oh, I'm not at the refund. There we go. Like that. Okay. So we got that for magnitude. We got that for magnitude. We got that for magnitude. 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Okay. Get that for magnitude. Now we just got a short ton of magnitude, which is what I want. Because I think I'm going to run Effigy of Cruelty on weapon set 2 with Thunderstorm. Because we have that. We have that. We have that. We have that. There's nothing else really to do. Literally. But. Alright, not Now, question is, what else do we want to put in? We have a lot of points here. We have a lot of weapons at 1 points to put in, and like a few main points. What is our crit chance right now, if I take a look? Okay, like almost 40%. That's not bad. That's not bad. That is not bad. 40% with 420? That is not bad. You have 3 points. I don't know where I want to put these 3 points into. I don't think it matters. Okay, so weapon set 1. I think we're gonna get this. Just a lot of attack damage increase. Could grab that real quick too. Why not? Do we care about attack damage? I mean, it is pretty nice, I guess. Attack damage, area effects, attack damage, and we could go double area if we wanted more area than attack damage. I don't know what we want to do here. I don't know what I want to do these last. I mean, this is what, projectile damage? Yeah, fuck projectiles. Extent of your presence, that doesn't help. That doesn't help. Marking and stuff doesn't help. That's not gonna help going in there. I feel like we need more energy shield though, huh, chat? I don't know what I want to do to these last points, to be honest, chat. Because we don't want to go into there. We don't want to do any of that. I mean... You guys got any suggestions? You gonna play second win at all? I was thinking about it because you life. I'm not too sure. I definitely want to get this done first before I do anything. Could go here, attack damage, mana leech, attack damage, right? Do that in at least. You want AoE? I do have a lot of AoE. I mean, I have this, right? Which is all increased AoE. I'm going into here, which is more AoE. I'm going in here, which is more melee strike range. So I'm pretty much going into like majority of the AoE. You know what I actually do want to get? Hold on, I forgot about that. Where is the... Aha! Oh, one more level, we can go ahead and grab Marathon Runner. So that's even more increased move speed while sprinting. That's what we want. I'm grabbing those. Okay. So I take one more point out somewhere. I'm trying to think, what would I even do? I take this point out. Actually, it doesn't even matter, right? Because I don't have to put that point. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. There we go. Okay. Oh man, it's pretty decent AoE right now. It's not bad. Okay. Okay, so we have those, we have that, we have that, we got all of that. That needs to be obviously throwing something in there. That's fine, that's fine. This could be better, maybe we could upgrade that. So what do we have here? We have rarity, vitamins, found, crit chance, global defenses, deflection rating. Okay, yeah, I mean, we need a better amulet, that's for sure. That's for freaking sure. So it would be nice to have like energy shield, stuff like that, global defenses. But I mean, I guess ideally we could just try to get our rings and then do a mock-up. Maybe just a mock-up real quick. The only issue is, since we're running Headhunter, I think we can't get the mod to where like fire damage is on us. So we might just have to buy a better amulet, but I guess we could try that and hope that we don't get fried. I don't know. I do have this, which we can throw on immediately. I mean, this is just extra damage is cold, extra damage is lightning. So, I mean, it's what we kind of want. Doesn't matter where we put this, put it somewhere. There we go. Boom. It's more damage now. Alright, sorry about that. Does anyone know if I can get a sack halter, so I can sack another room if my sack chamber is already level 3? I have no clue. If anybody in chat knows, let them know. You probably don't want Headhunter. It makes you immune to slows when you're chill. You sure? I guess grabbing a mod, maybe? Well, I'll try it as is right now and we'll see. If it does, I guess we can maybe throw on something else. I don't know, we could try to, I guess, swap to like a soul tether maybe? How much is a soul tether? What do we need on soul tether actually? To make it worth? Let's see, how much is a soul tether? So we would need... let's get this out of here real quick. Sure. Get that. Okay, so what do we want here? Because life cover and leech cells applied energy shield. We want to get rid of the lose 5 life per second stuff. You lose 5% of maximum energy shield per second. Not lose energy per second. Corrupted, or no, unidentified, yes. Identified, yes. Alright, we don't want maximum life either. Lose max life. You lose max life while sprinting, energy shield, maximum life per second. 4 divines. That's not even bad. Right? Or am I bugging? Do we want to keep something? No, we want to keep excess life recovery, don't we? I mean, so it'd be like something like this, just without the leeches slower. What's this one? 50% increase energy shield life regeneration now. Okay, yeah. We want to keep the excess life. Okay. Try to search for life leech is faster. Life leech is Isn't it? Isn't that what it is? Yeah. Life. Oh, leech life. That's what it is. Leech life. Not life leech. Leech life is. What if I just do faster? There we go. Uh-huh. Interesting, it's not working. Whatever. Is there a certain thing you gotta do? No. I mean, we could potentially look into this. We'll just keep what we have for now and go from there. So, what do we have here? Physical cold, and then physical cold. Okay. So there's 2 rings on really quickly. Let me see something. Okay, we need cold res a lot. We need cold res like a lot. Okay, what do we want for jewels though? So we're gonna want to buy brute silver, stuff like that. Or time lost sapphires, I mean. Time lost sapphire. So we're gonna want. If I shouldn't have done that, but there's no going back, I don't think. We're gonna want crit damage. We're gonna want crit damage. I'll take us over so I can import our thing real quick. So I get something. Okay. So we want to look for small passos, energy shield. Small passos grant. Small passos also is going to increase massive energy shield. Let's look for that. Okay. We're also going to be wanting to look for crit damage on notables. Critical crit notable. Little passos on increase critical damage. So we can do 9% on this. 3% on this. Sorry, where's my 3? There's my 3. Okay, we can do that. We can do that. We want to do... Well, so if we leave it as is, and we place this one here, it would get these 4. So boom, 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 boom. Right, so it'd be 5. If we did take material solidification, we would get another one if we get upgrade radius to medium. I just don't know if we would need that or not, or want that. Because what I was thinking potentially is maybe running Trinity in the setup. I don't know, though, if that would be a thing we would want to do. Why does it keep... Every time I, like, do that, right? And I'm trying... There we go. I don't know. Because I'm trying to think, what do we want to run? Hand of Chiola, probably, right? For, like, mark application and stuff. And, like, marks, curses, whatever you want to call it. Obviously, Tempest Spell... Thunderstorm. Whirling Assault. Probably like charge regulation. Is there anything else that you run on this, guys? Do you run like Herald of Ice or anything on this? Does anybody know if you run Herald of Ice on Whirling Assault? Hey, what's up, Max? Sorry. In build mode, sorry that seen your thing late, man. I don't have a build command right now. I'm still building the actual thing, so just give me like a day or two to actually get this build correct and in a place that I like it, and then I'll make a video and have a Webletix guide and all that stuff, POP for it. Yeah, I don't know. Does anybody know with Whirling Assault, like, do you want to run Herald of Ice, or is it just you scale AoE with Whirling Assault and that is your clear, you don't do anything else? Well, Thunderstorm's nice, Minimalist, because I'm going to be having on a weapon set 2 with stacks of critical weakness. And we can just get much more magnitude of shock, like way more magnitude of shock. So I think I'm just going to have it, right? To be honest with you. I think that's probably the wave. Herald of Thunder? Okay. So we keep Herald of Thunder, boom. Let me go ahead and just drop stuff. Lingering Illusion, I don't think we keep, right? Let me go ahead and grab some stuff here. Probably get more, but let's see. So we do Hana Chai Chutuai Wula, Hana Chualawai Lula. Charge Regulation, which we can do later. Thunderstorm, might just grab off our other character. Herald of Thunder we have, we seem to level it. Charge Staff we have, we seem to level it. Tempest Bell we have, we seem to level it. And obviously put supports and all that on it. Whirling Assault again, we seem to level it. Take off Stormweave. And throw that stuff on it. And then yeah. I've seen some people running Ice Strike, but I don't know. I don't know. Do we run Ice Strike? I think it's just there for what? Power charge generation? So maybe Ice Strike? Maybe Ice Strike? Maybe Ice Strike? Thunderstorm will grab off our other character. I forgot. Hold on. This needs to be on weapon set 1. What the fuck are we doing? Weapon set 1. I don't know why that's set on weapon set 2. Okay. AoE's looking pretty decent on that. Is PS5 showing different DPS numbers or something? How do people do 500,000 DPS, 50 million DPS with Fudge? It's just setup and stuff. Like, I'm not doing 50 million DPS all the time, obviously. But when we're pinnacle bossing, like, once we freeze them, we have our Thunderstorm on them, right? And we snipe them. We're one-shotting, like, even maxed out, right? Level pinnacle bosses with, like, running with 2 other people. We're one-shotting them. So, obviously, we're doing 50 million DPS because their health is 50 million and we're one-tapping them with snipe. So that's what we're doing on the DPS with snipe and stuff like that. As far as like running around and doing normal mapping and just kind of clearing ads, we're doing like 1 million DPS with snipe, or ice shot, I mean. And we're just spamming it, which is more than enough to one-tap pretty much all monsters. But another way of factoring, countering it in would be Path of Building. Which in Path of Building, it does say we're doing like 50 million DPS with snipe. So that's another way to figure that out. Okay, so there's some stuff we need for lineage. We'll try to check those. We need chimes. How much are this? Oh, okay, so very, very cheap. Alright, let's go ahead and sell Divine for some exalts as we have them right now.
Alright, your order is registered.
There we go.
What's new?
This goes into what again? Eye Strike. Interesting. Why won't it let me throw this in Ice Strike? I literally see everybody running this for combo and, well, power charge generation and stuff. Why the why is this not allowing me to throw it in? Interesting. Is there a reason? Interesting. Should be able to throw this in, right? I'm not bugging her here, right? Yeah, like everybody, even on like PoE Ninja is running this on Ice Strike. So why the fudge is this not working? Interesting, that's so weird. Have you ran a temple at all, solo or with someone? I haven't really built my temple now, but I've ran it. Sorry, with Min a little bit on his side, but nothing insane. Interesting. Does anybody know or understand why I cannot throw chimes on Ice Strike? I'll go ahead and grab like I don't know 5 of these real quick. Let's go hit that, hit that. Get all these to 4 links real quick. There we go. This doesn't have anything to do with it, does it? Being a weapon set 2? No. Probably need to redo all those skills weapon set 1 now that I think about it, because... Was it long snake? It was long snake. It was very, very long snake. Alright. Maybe it has to be comboed with another support gem. Maybe you're right. Let me take a look. Let me see what everybody else is doing here. I mean, no. Freeze culmination, maybe? Maybe it's culmination? Maybe culmination? I strike. Is there a culmination here? What did I see? Culmination 2? Ah, you're right. You're so smart. You're so smart. Thank you very much, man. Whoa, man. Whoa. Chill, man. Chill, man. After 310 rarity, it feels like it does nothing. I mean, you should still see a significant increase in, like, divine drops. It doesn't obviously directly mean you're going to get 10 times more divines, but you definitely should see more. It's very interesting. I noticed an increase when I was running it, but nothing like, you know, divine every map, but definitely an increase. Okay, so we go boom, boom, boom. We need to buy, actually, some 5 links for now. How much is perfect jewelers? Shouldn't be that expensive, right? 1 for 66. How much is 5 of them? 5 of them's 330. Sure.
All right. Your order is registered.
So we want Ice Strike, Rolling Assault, Tempest Bell, and then we'll leave it at that for now. We'll leave these 2. Probably like these 2 down here, but we'll see. So I guess for now, I'll think about if I want to do Trinity setup, because I don't know, I feel like that might be pretty cracked, but again, I don't see anybody running Trinity, so I don't know what the reason for that is, but I'll have to see maybe testing it off stream or POBing it and testing it on stream, you know. But for now, I think we'll just stick with Trade Fizz, and we'll just go from there and just see how it feels. Okay, so we need to buy, what do you call it? Ringwald's Ferocity. Which way do we have Ringwald's Ferocity? Yo, can I stop spinning, man? I do not. Unless, is it not ring? Is it ring? Ring? It's rig. 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 Yeah, I don't have it still. How much is that? 37 divines. What does this do? Supported skills and weapon set 2 will have 30% more damage, but 10% reduced attack speed. Fudge.
I'll post it right
Let's
away.
grab it. I mean, probably a good thing anyways. This needs to be weapon set 2, so that means the passive tree needs to be fully flipped. I'll grab it for now. I mean, it's an investment. I can resell it anyways, right? It might go up. Might go down, but I'd still, I mean, could sell it if I need to. We'll just grab it real quick. Alright, so everything needs to be reset, though, to... Yeah, okay, hold on. Weapon set new needs to be set to weapon set... Weapon set 2 needs to be set to weapon set 1. Can I not? Uh-oh. Okay, so hold on. Refund?
A new realm of power.
What if I grab you out? Okay. Let's see how this is gonna be, chat. Should have gotten one then, yeah. I mean, everything was cheap at the start of the league, man, and then everything skyrocketed. It's the same way, like, the what do you call it's been happening in the second win league. Like, everything was cheap, and then it skyrocketed. Now it's not cheap, like. Well, I think that's the common running theme, bro. Like, after day one, well, it wasn't like that in league start, but still was, you know, pretty similar, I feel like. What are we missing, chat? I'm missing something. What did I do? Oh, this right here. This needs to be set to weapon set too. There's still something I'm missing though. What am I missing, chat? Because weapon set 1 needs to come back over here. Strength, strength. So weapon set 1. Something's wrong. What'd I do? Alright, here, hold on. There we go. There we go. Bet. Alright, so that's all fixed up and set correctly. Even a weekend they were only up to 100? Really? I wonder if everybody just started using them then and that's why they skyrocketed. I invite nobody unless you're not talking to me. Sorry guys, I'm missing some people. On my sorceress is showing 9,000 DPS for a Nova, and when I watch people on the internet, they have like 40,000 K or like 50K. How do you reach that number? I have a good staff and stuff. Comes down to what jewels you're running, and then pretty much your other stuff like your rings and your jewels on the tree are a really big factor of DPS. And obviously your staff too, but if you have a good staff, then it's probably coming down to your like rings. Maybe they're running some lineage gems you're not, and or like the jewels on the tree. Well, mine's it could be a meme character because mine is SiahZ instead of SiAH. So maybe somebody made a thing without the Z. I don't know. All right, so everything's good. Everything's set up on the tree now. We need to figure out what else we want to do on Rolling Assault here. We want mine the fight area. We want heavy swing. We want to have Ringwell's ferocity. Do we have? No, we don't. How much is bloodletting? I might not grab bloodletting if it's actually insane. I think bloodletting is actually cracked, isn't it? One for 12 divs. I mean, do I want to grab it? We'll try it. We'll try it. Like I said, I might flip over everything until Velocity. Ancestral Call we can take out. I'm gonna keep in rapid attacks to Ancestral Call. And we'll go from there. And then we'll see how it is. And then we do have Life Leech on this, which is nice. Yeah, these are our good boots. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Those boots in there. So Whirling Assault's done for right now. We seem to level this up to 19 if possible. There we go. Boom, 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 boom. Then we need to look at Chayula. Chayula. What do we want to hand Chayula? Do we want Sniper's Mark and Hannah Chayula? I mean, we could do, I don't know, I'm thinking maybe instead of doing that, you could do like Voltaic Mark or something. I mean, I guess the main reason to do that would be to get the skill speed from charge regulation if you are running charge regulation. Would be the main reason I guess you're doing that. Where is our... I can do that. Level 18's fine. Yeah. We want Thunderstorm, so let me just real quick throw on our other character and just grab that over. Second chat. Fast food? Ugh, I need to get something to eat, man. I'm starving. I'm starving, chat. I just want to get everything like set up real quick on the character and, you know, get everything good to go. The wrong stash. Sorry, stash. Anything else? Don't need. I mean, I could take off this. Maybe we want to use this in something. Okay. Go back on. Oh. 70 strength. I need 70 strength. Oh, 70 strength. Okay, that's all I need to set to is weapon set 1. Do we hear about shot connection? Yeah, we need shock conduction actually in here. Shock conduction, overcharged. We want to have blind, samurai, which we might flip off. Go on duration. Keep it like that for now. And then that should be on Galvanic Field. I don't care about. Might put that under there. So we can do that. Okay. I know I've had that trail on the right click. No, we could have Ice Strike actually on the right click. I don't know. We'll see though. I just have this on the F and then Ice Strike on the right click. Like that. What fast food you getting though? Low key. Low key, low key. Okay, well we have all that. Okay. We want to have freeze in here. We want to have concentrated area. And then I think we can throw over Here's Vengeance in here just for a little stuff. Nope, don't want to try it. Okay, there we go. Well, that's good now. So we have the Chayula, which is good for now. Actually, we don't have anything in here. Let me do that. Okay, Chayula. We won't have Eternal Mark. Okay. Okay, so we have to have something else in here to be able to run that. Charged Mark. Charge mark. Okay. Alright, charge marked, right? Yeah. Okay. The fudge. Page 3. Mark for death. Spread is broken even if 50% of physical damage taken. Okay. Can't throw any of these in. Why? Hold on. Then we need a mark in here, that's why. Okay. What do we want for the mark, though? I mean, I guess we could... I don't know. We'll see what the thing is, and we'll just go for... snipers right now. Okay, we can't do snipers. Mark. Too much dex, 137, which we don't have enough. We might be able to get enough, though.
Step closer to legend.
Dex. There we go. What? Oh my goodness, did I really... I don't have a perfect? I thought I had my perfects in here. Hold on. I do right here. Holy smokes, I can't click today, chat. Alright, Eternal Mark. Charged Mark. Mark for death. There we go. Everything's on our hand at Chayula. Okay, so we have our ice strike good. Our willing assault's fine right now. Let's go ahead and quality all this stuff. There we go. Beautiful. Beautiful. Oh, sorry, I don't even have my chat up. You guys might be talking to me. I might be being absolutely horrible. No, A&W? Ooh, actually, I don't have any A&Ws near me, which is kind of sad. Need to order something? Yeah, I think we all do. I need to sleep. It's 2 a.m. That's hilarious. What do we need to upgrade? Our Herald of Thunder needs to be upgraded, which we can do. Tempest Bell. Tempest Bell needs to be upgraded too. Well, let's do 18s for now. We can look at it after. I might want to grab some stuff. Okay. Grab a few more supports. What do we want on our Tempest Bell? Probably durability. Give it +2 times, which is nice. Definitely magnified area too. Alright, F. What, do I not have a level 5 out? Oh, level 4, bruh. Alright, that's done with Bell. So Bell's done, Ice Strike's done, Willing Assault's done, Hanachayola's done, Charge Staff needs to be obviously charged up, which we have one more. Staff it up. I've done it one on charge. I have Elemental Armament, Prolonged Duration, Enervate, Shock. I don't even know if I want half this stuff on it though. Leave it on for now. Play with it later. Charge regulation. We just want to have precision. Well, let's keep it as it is now. I don't know, we can go, like, die real quick, because we're not going to have immunity to ignites if we're running Headhunter, which we might want to grab a Soul Tether. But there is a way, if we do Crystallize on the Essence, that we can get around that, which is down here. So we can get Ignite immunity. But if the chill stuff is there, it might just be better to throw it off. We'll see, though. I think we just go around a map and see how it feels. We're at 36k with 42% chance of critting. Oh, that's what I wanted to buy. I forgot we were doing wow, all of our stuff reset. Nice. We were gonna be doing Jules. Maybe we'll do a map real quick to see how it feels. Come back, grab Timeless Sapphires real quick, and then go from there. Maybe that's what we'll do. Just do just a T15. Nothing insane right now. We'll just kind of, you know, just do a T15. If we have, I know we have some blue T15s in here. There we go. Alright, see how it feels. Let's go run a random map. Doesn't matter what we run. Do we have anything? There we go. A bunch of XP. There we go. See how this feels. still some stuff we can do here with it.
Like the
I need to obviously fix cold res. That's the thing that we need to do. Get our time on the sapphires, so we can have all the jewels on the tree. This needs. I need to throw whatever we need to do in here for chest. I'm not really too sure what we want. This, I mean, it's fine to keep lightning res, but ideally probably more magnitude of shock. Rings need to be replaced. Amulet needs to be replaced. A lot of stuff needs to change, but I think we should still get a decent idea of how it feels. All right. The damage is, Let me see something. What if we do that and then hold on? The damage isn't bad. I don't think we don't have an anoint. Definitely some stuff needs still change. Is this on weapon set 2, by the way? Hold on. I want all this on weapon set 2 just to make sure. I think it's on weapon set 2, but just to make sure. And then I don't know if it's supposed to be doing this. Hold on. Let's get that real quick. Definitely feel the headhunter pulling off the stuff. It's kind of annoying. Making our like cold really not working for reverse chill, so we might want to go to soul tether off of that. I mean, the range is nice though. I forgot our Hail to Thunder needs to be upgraded, so a big chunk of our damage not being there. Big chunk of our damage not being there. Our damage right now, 74. I'm dead, yeah, so we got the Headhunter mod that literally just gives us extra fire damage and kills us. So stuff needs to definitely change. We would, if we're using Headhunter, we need Crystallized Omniessence. We have to get this if we're going to be doing it on an anoint, and then we just stack a bunch of red gems in our like quarterstaff stuff, so this way we can have the immune to ignite. Then obviously the only other issue is the chill, so maybe we try soul tether. Alright, so on soul tether, we want to get rid of the lose max energy shield, so I'm going to go not lose max energy shield per second. We also want to get rid of the lose life per second. We also want to have this identified, yes, and then we can see. Do you know how I can craft a really good bow with a lot of phys attack and additional arrows? I was trying to find a good video for it, but you can find a video that has crafts for possessing chance to fire an additional arrow. I don't really think there's a deterministic way to do that. I feel like your best bet, low key, would probably, because I don't think there's anything real quick before I say it. Let me just make sure that there's nothing in here for surpassing. Yeah, nothing. Okay. So yeah, your best bet I feel like would just be to desecrate prefix or suffix, I mean, and just hope that you can hit it. Or simply roll it, right? Like on a fractured base. Because what you would probably do, I'm trying to think here. I guess you would buy like fracture crit chance, roll fizz damage, and then from there, like fill out your prefixes as normal. And then I guess desecrate suffix. And then you would just keep re-rolling it as is until you get surpassing chance. Low-key, I think that's like pretty much the only like way you can try to terminally get it. It just, you know, you would have to Omen of Light a bunch of times if you're not getting it, which could be pretty expensive, so keep that in mind. I just made your ice bow build. Hell yeah, Ganny. Sorry. How you liking it? All right, so we want excess life recovery from leeches applied energy shield. Yes. We want life regeneration. No, we don't care. Ideally, we want life leeches % faster, not slower. Leech life is faster. Fast. Explicit life. Leech life % faster. Maybe like 5%. Yeah, but why is it? Okay, here we go. Faster. 7 days. We need the leech though. Okay, so there's this one for 13. This gets life regen, leech. No, ideally we just want leech. We need to keep the excess life recovery though, that's for sure. There's one for 13 though. This is 7% faster. I mean, is that fun? Is it even worth grabbing? Like, if we just said we wanted a 10% faster. I don't know why it's not showing us. Oh, okay, leech is 12% faster. Okay. Then we need to keep excess applied energy shield. We need to keep these two. 20 divs for one of them for 10% faster leech. Is it worth for 10? Or 20, I mean? What about a 9? No, yeah, so cheapest is 20. So, like, this one would be ideal, 25 divs, right? This would probably be what you would want. But it is only one charm slot, which is, and then... I mean, 10% faster, though, like... I don't even know if it's really worth... let's try to search for charm slots real quick. Charm slots. We need at least a 2 charm slot. Minimum 2 charm slot. It's 12 divs for minimum 2 charm slot. What about with leech as well? 20. We can get this one. 20 divs, we can get this one with 3. And this cropped with 15 dex too, which is kind of nice. I don't know, you guys think it's worth 20 divs? I'm missing my snipe timing, but when it hits, it's good. Yeah, whenever your character flashes, is when you want to release it. That'll be the perfect window. Yeah, it's probably better to buy if you can, Lofeel. I mean, how much is the 50 energy shield giving us? Does anybody know? Like, ideally? I gotta hold on. I gotta authorize to log in to be able to figure out. So annoying. Okay, my thing is now authorized. Right, so this is the bout we have on now. We will lose a lot of other junk, but open so too. And then we can just go for another soul tether. Gives us how much? 157 energy shield. I mean, honestly, it's not really a lot. So the only issue that with going with this one is we will be losing, what do you call it, the dex strength, which is kind of annoying. Yeah, we're losing 30 dex. So puts us down to 107, and then strength, yeah, puts us down to 30. So we would need to roll, like, strength, I think, on the rings now. I mean, we kind of, I feel like, I mean, the only other way is... It is nice to have that, though, but... Alright. We'll try it, we'll try it. So this is life leech is 10% faster, life regeneration is applied to energy shield instead, which is whatever. So this life curve from leech is applied to energy shield, intelligence, charm slots. It does have dex on it too, so I mean it might not be that bad. Let's see though. Yeah, we can't use like anything right now because we can't use this. We need 127 dex.
What is it?
A new brand.
Which we don't need the int anymore though. Dex. 137, 120, okay. Now to use this though, we're gonna need 70 strength. We need 70 strength. This is the most strength I can get right now. Okay, we do have our body armor, so we can make up the reses for that. Okay, because then we would need just a little bit, well, we would need more strength, but what we can do now is find a maybe strength rune. The 157, 157, fuck. 72. Okay, well, we have actually enough for Thunderstorm now. Nice. So, we can then go back on Lightning. Lightning res. Boom. Need a lot of cold res, huh? Glacial. We have another glacial.
What's new? Let's see if there are any takers.
Yeah. Okay, what do we are now? 64, 70, 71, 7. We have Tether on now. Okay, so some stuff still needs like Shadow Thunder needs increased for sure. Okay, so this doesn't have Spirit, so if we got Spirit on the amulet, we actually could run Trinity. Let me see something real quick. How much cold damage and shit do we have here? Cold damage lightning. That be enough for Trinity? Let's grab this real quick. It's gonna be lower on junk, but it's fine because now we have the Spirit for Trinity. Let me just see something for Trinity. So we have enough stuff for Trinity. Let's upgrade the other one though. Okay.
Have an order. Beware, though.
Spirit 19, that's fine.
I'll fill that in as soon as I can.
I don't have Thunder, it's 147. Badge, you need 18. Do we have an 18? We do not. Badge, you need 18.
What's new?
No, I need 18.
I'll post
Sure.
it right away.
There we go. Now we don't need any more 7 or 18s. Much better on Herald Thunder. So some supports in here real quick and do another map. See how that feels. Bum 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 bum. We can see how this is, guys, with thunder. With the thunder. So we want modified area. We also want armor break. Armor break 3. Armor explosion. Europe smelting. And then we'll try this in there. Run through the reses, and then we need a perfect jewelers real quick. Then we go back and test. We can go back and test.
I'll
Sure.
put that in as soon as I can.
Let's go back and test. Need another map, another map. Well, you know what I can do, actually? Let's get that on here real quick, and then... Well, we don't have enough for charge regulation? Fuck. T1 Spirit, T1 Spirit. What's T1 Spirit, guys? It's 50. Fuck, that won't be enough for... Damn. Alright, well, we'll just try Trinity while mapping. We'll just see if that's enough. Wait, 115 Spirit? Oh, we don't have 115 Spirit for this?
Speak.
A step closer to legend.
Yeah, it should be good, right? Dang, we need to be 137. Fudge.
Realm of power.
Take this out, and then that way we can... Hold on, does give shit. Hit this out. Just for now, so we have everything to run. Alright, try this out now. Try this out now. Map, 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 map. Where art thou, map? That looks kind of annoying. What is this? Freeze but up, extra damage is fire, other than whatever. I think I'm gonna do this map again, okay. Let's roll it. Alright, here we go, chat. We're gonna try it again. We're going in the deep end and we're trying it again. This time we do have Soul Tether. We are not running Headhunter, so we should significantly have more the chill duration up, but we'll just see how this feels. We have better, well, more stuff, I guess, thought out. We're gonna see how Trinity Resonance is as well. I'm interested on that. Alright, let's go ahead and do this real quick so we can get stuff rolling. Alright, okay. Okay, so survivability obviously needs better. But yeah, is it still the is it still the bell thumbnail? I changed it on YouTube, but I don't know, maybe it didn't take effect. I mean, I changed it when I started stream though. Unless it glitched on YouTube, which is unfortunate. So my one thing is, I feel like Whirling Assault is not chilling enough, which we might need just much more cool damage.
I don't know if I like throwing in all of this stuff, to be honest, though. Like, Ferocity's fine, but yeah, I don't know if I like throwing in Bloodletting. I don't know. It's like, once we Ice Strike, we are really good. Let's see another map. That's fine. Let's see if we can roll off the evasive real quick. There we go. So survivability we have to look at, get that better, but I get that, but it doesn't feel like we're getting the full effect of chill. It's like right now, okay. There we have it. I don't know, it feels like it's off pretty quickly. I don't care about that, not care about that either. Do this real quick. There we go. I'm dead. Okay.
Yes.
So we do have double Trinity up, which does significantly increase DPS. I think charge regulation is better for now. Unless we play into Trinity, but we do have Trinity up a lot though, which is nice. So I like knowing that we can do that though right now.
Go on.
So again with charge regulation. See how that feels. See how that feels. Does this have ignited ground? Hold on. It does. Let me change ignited ground out. There we go. No ignited ground, but I know defenses suck right now, but I'm trying to just look at other stuff before I look at defenses. If that makes any sense.
Didn't break a sweat.
Okay, yeah, charge regulation is better here. For sure better. Just ran it in and died. Yeah, so charge regulation is better. Very much so, which is fine. What is my R again? Charge staff, that's right. I should be doing that as well. Alright, so defenses need fixed. I mean, amulet needs to be fixed. We don't even need this amulet anymore. We can take that off. And what happened to the other amulet that we were running? What did we do with that amulet? I will say it sucks that we can't. I mean, we can run Headhunter. It's just gonna, I think, remove a lot of the chill that we have though, because we could throw Crystallize on the Essence on and then be Ignite immune. But yeah, it would be kind of annoying for other stuff. Oh, yeah, what happened to our other amulet we were running? Did I throw it back somewhere? I mean, honestly, this isn't even bad. Where's the other one at? Actually, I think we're gonna have to run this one for a little bit. It has the strength that we need on everything. Let's go that. Okay, so defense need to be looked at. Yeah, rings need to be replaced. We need to get jewels on tree. And then, I don't know, maybe just crystallize on the essence, to be honest. What is crystallize on the essence? How much and how expensive is it right now? 2 isolations and a fear. Isolations are kind of cracked, aren't they? So 2 of them, that's 8 divs. About 8 divs, and then what is the other one? Suffering. How much is it suffering? Suffering. Okay, 2. So it'd be about 13 divs if we wanted to anoint that. They're trying to think, because we could do that, right? We could throw it on. That would give us like night immunity, and we could run the headhunter. I mean, it is nice for headhunter. I mean, obviously you do have that chance of getting it to where your chill is nowhere near as good, but that would be like the only downside. Soul Tether is nice. I think I just got to kind of like sleep on it, figure out which one we want, right, and then go from there. If that makes any sense. So we could do Trinity too. It's just I don't think we can do Trinity if we are doing this. Yeah, because we would need 20 more, and I don't think you can roll. Yeah, I don't think. Just T1 Spirit on an amulet's 50, right? Think. This, what? I have the right soul diamond. I have this one. Life leech is faster, life regen, excessive life leeches are applied to your energy shield, intelligence. I mean, what do you have? Yeah, the only one you have is energy shield. But it's only like another 100 or 200 energy shields, so it's nothing insane. Tell me a best build, fastest, highest DPS, please. I shot snipe. I have one on the channel. It does like 50 million DPS. I have the right one. I think it's just we don't have defensive layers right now. I need more chaos and definitely more energy shield, I feel like. Which I don't have, like, they're raining 2 jewels on the tree, right? I need to get a jewel here and then a jewel here. For sure. But yeah. And I also need to look at other stuff. I'm just trying to test right now what I like what I feels good. That's what I'm trying to like feel right now.
Yes.
That makes any sense. Okay, so what is Ice Strike good for? Ice Strike is good for what? Just getting power charges? Is that what we're doing here? Is that all we're using this for? I think that's all we're using it for.
Yeah, I'm just getting stunned. Okay, we need a stun immunity charm on. Hold on. We gotta go rid of the slow immunity, get stun immunity charm on. Base for now. It can help. I need to turn off this filter. Oh, yeah. Get our charges up. Okay, so this is feeling better with stun immunity charm on. I think we just needed that low key. What's our move speed right now? I don't think it'd actually tell you what this up does it. Oh damn, we died. I don't think it tells you what the reverse shield does it. I was like right now reverse shield, but yeah, it doesn't tell me the move speed. So we'd have to calc it on PoB, I think. Okay, so let this stupid thing go through. Oh my god, bro, it literally spawned on top of me. I hate this game. This game sucks balls. Okay. Get that under there. We don't care about that. We don't care about that. Don't care about Stormwave junk. Don't care about Lingering Illusion. Don't care about you two. Don't care about you two. Don't care about you. You can go down into here. Throw that in there. Okay, so... Man, is there a way to get Trinity up as well? Let's see. I mean, there should be, right? I'm not bugging on that. It's 100 spirit. What else is taking up spirit? Oh, Herald of Thunder. I would need another 30. Yeah, we wouldn't have enough. Because you get 50 on this, right? Which would be another, just say, would bring us up to 20, just say. So we'd have 20, which we wouldn't have enough for this. We would not have enough for our Herald of Thunder. Damn, so Trinity's off the table. That actually blows. That blows. There's no way of getting other spirit, right? Hold on. That's the weapon. Fuck. So we do sacrifice some damage on the weapon for a plus 15 spirit. I don't know, I have to think about it and like look at it, because might be worth, because we would lose a little bit, right? 18% fizz damage, and then you'd be getting Trinity. Let me try to see something here. Let's just see. I mean, obviously this is not gonna be whatever, but let's just see something here. Skills, Trinity obviously is on, but we don't have it on. How much is this? Because we have 200 residents, right? So 37. Okay, to 30 to 28k. Okay, so Trinity does absolutely nothing if we're playing this version with just straight physical damage. Interesting, interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Okay. Let's see something. Try this out. We have 49 spirit. Oh, we have a lot of spirit left, chat. Charge regulation, we can do... Can do anything here. Do precision 2, sure. We can do whatever else on top of it, I don't know. Do like herbalism or something if you wanted to. What is my leech right now? I actually don't know. I know we do have like 8% of physical attack damage is life. Yeah, we have leech. Okay. Wait. I was about to say like what? It's gonna allow me to go back in. Doesn't make sense. Alright, try this out. Wonder if it would be worth dropping all the fizz damage and just going straight LE damage. Like support wise. I don't know. Magic rare, armored. Reduce damage from crits. I don't want that. I don't want to reduce damage from crits. That's fine. I need to make sure and remember that I am doing charge staff when I can. Okay. Feels pretty good. Feels pretty good. just gotta make sure that, like, I'm trying to grab power charges and stuff and then use them with our stuff. Right, I need to hand out Choyola him and then I go for damage. So damage isn't the greatest right now, low key. Like, it's pretty bad. I'm gonna have to figure out why that is. I mean, our damage, I feel like it's pretty low on Rolling Assault. I think our weapon's fine. This is on weapon set 2, yeah. Everything on the tree's weapon set 2, right? This is all weapon set 2, yeah. So it should all be good. I didn't thunderstorm him, actually. I forgot about that. I need to thunderstorm, hit a Choyola, and a bell. And then go. So that could be a reason. You need the vertex? Bro, honestly, I forget the fuck the vertex is. What even is that? I mean, our rings could be better. This is phys cold, increase cold, right? Definitely could be better rings if we're just doing straight physical damage. Storm charge also doesn't do anything. We need to have a better anoint. This is there as well. I don't know. I really do wish we could go full LE damage with it. With Trinity. Just, I don't think it's possible, sadly. Which blows. Just don't know what else we could do for different, like, stuff, right? Like, I mean, rapid attacks we could get out, for like maybe more DPS things. Maybe. I mean, Garkins would be good, but Garkins is way too expensive. What does it say here if I take off rapid attacks? What's the most DPS for us right now? Garkins, obviously, brutality. Half. Could do that. We'll keep rapid attacks right now. How's it feel without it? It does feel marginally better, but it might actually not be worth doing that. Just throw Heft in right now, for the time being, for the very, very, very small time being. Also, we are very, very squished right now. Where's our willingness on that? There we go. Do I have to there? Yeah, I'll do half. There we go. Okay. It's a helm that can give plus $4 skills. Oh. Yeah, I mean, my helm's good. I have enough uniques. This is unique, unique, unique. I don't need any more uniques on this build. I'm just trying to think of other stuff, like, how can we make this better? How can we juice it even further, right? That's what I'm trying to think of. Also, we need to get to 2 time loss tools. But yeah, I don't know. As far as like other stuff. More crit, I mean, we do have a decent amount of crit right now. I think it's like 40% or something. We are what right now with Rolling Assault? Yeah, we're 40% chance to crit with it. Obviously, if we get more, but there's not really too much more on the tree we can pick up, to be honest. Besides, like, just the little nodes, like, you know, crit chance, you know, stuff like that, right? Like, going maybe in here instead of the crit damage, you could pick up maybe another, like, % or 2, but not really too much more we can go into. Hold on, I gotta fuck up.
Alright, sorry about that. What base am I using? I'm using Razor. Almost 15% base crit chance, I mean. What is Sinister? Sinister is what, 15? Or 10? Yeah, it's the same thing. This one has crit chance. Yeah, well, 12, so it'd be a little bit more, but it wouldn't be that much. Only 2% more would only get me to, like, maybe an overall, what, 4 or 5% more crit chance? I mean, it's nothing that insane. True, but what level is it? 67, so the base damage is going to be lower than Razor. But I mean, I'm also getting stuff from regulation too, right? 25 more crit chance, stuff like that. Days, more crit chance, so I don't know, might be like, I don't know. Does PoE tell me from charge regulation? With the crit chances at 39%. We have power charges, that's 50%. The enemy's dazed. Okay, so like a 56% crit chance against enemies. It's almost 60%.
What is it?
I mean, I could try to put points into blind and get like way more crit chance, but yeah. I mean, I can do it real quick because we have this set up right. So it's 56%. Then we go here. We'll go. We'll craft a. Is it staff? Is it war staff? Or sinister? We'll do sinister, right? 4.5% crit chance, and we'll just do that. It'll determine the base. Crit chance 4.5, same thing as ours. So we would get another 7% at this right now if we did that. But obviously the base damage is a lot lower than 66 to 109. Let's see. Let's go down to Razor. Same thing. Crit chance. Where's that at? There we go. 4.5. Add to build. We'll throw them both on. So Sinister would put us at 63. This has a 66 to 109. And this is 78 to 130. So yeah, we lose 7% crit chance, but it's the same damage, basically. Even with the more crit chance, it's basically the same DPS. If you factor that in, like, damage per second. So it is nice, 7% more crit chance, but it's not life and day. It's not like, oh, this is gonna crit cap us. %14 crit on the weapon? I have 14.5. I'm at 14.5% right now on the weapon. So we have the crit chance that we need. Like I said, I mean, I could flip some stuff around, like take out crit damage, right? Go more crit chance here. That's 20% increased crit chance. But yeah, besides that, and maybe putting like, when I level up, like 1 or 2 more points in the crit chance, I mean, can't really get too much more right now in the tree. So, yeah. Like I said, I need to get 2 joules. So I can maybe throw 1 on crit chance or something, but... yeah. I could. I mean, hold on. Why are you running that as well? What the fudge?
Can you? So they're not. Let's get the normal filters. Let me see something. Crystallize immunities. Oh, you can. Okay. Let me see something real quick. Okay, how much is this on a Megalo? Probably expensive as ball sack, but let's just say. Yeah, never mind. Immediately close. Immediately close, chat. Not even looking at that. Just trying to look real quick at other people, like what they're doing. I mean, cast res could be an issue too, so we do got to keep that in mind, that we do need cast res. Think maybe just fix like body armor and then go from there potentially. Like I said, I'll have to look at stuff low key, chat, and try to figure out what I want to do. It's like it feels good. The survivability needs to be better. Obviously, I see everybody's running crystallized immunities, and they're just getting immune to burn, right? That's all they're getting, which is interesting though. I mean, the other joint's like 12 divs. It's just, I don't know why everybody's using that. I mean, obviously, Ignite immunity is nice, but I can see if you're doing a Headhunter, obviously, right? Because you can get the mods for it to do extra damage as fire, then reflects back to you. But I don't have any fire damage, so I don't have to worry about any of that. So that's why I'm interested in why people are doing that. Alright, let's do one more run. I just want to get a boss fight that... Let's try to get something that's not this dude. Why this dude sucks fighting him. Why can I not find my map tab, by the way? Oh, there's my map tab. Jesus. It's fine. Damage is fire. Sucks balls, man. So we can just actually rotate that out. There we go. Well, if you're doing fire damage, definitely you can reflect, so I can see that, but if you don't have any fire damage on yourself, I don't know why you'd run that anoint. The only, I feel like, time you'd want to run that is if you are doing, like, Headhunter stuff. Because obviously you can get the thing that will reflect it back to you, because you can get, you know, extra damage since it's a mod off of a rare, but if you're not running it, Headhunter, why would you be running that? That's something I just don't understand. It's like useless at that point.
I go where I must.
So I want to do this. Do this. There we go. I guess I need to maybe get some life on kill, since our life leech is going to energy shield. Okay, I can't like attack the fudge. Why wouldn't I let me attack there? The hell? Okay. So besides that, it was doing fine. I don't know why it would not let me attack. Was I picking up items the whole time? You know what? Let me bring our filter back, man. Filter, reply strict. Put it on. That shit's insane. There we go. I mean, you can get, I believe, a life on kill. That is not leech. That's flat life. Any tips on how to get the Playfinger gloves and SSF? I believe, aren't they just a world drop? I don't think there's a specific enemy that drops them, right? Dang, really? That sucks. Yeah, what's 700 President Finn and nothing? Yeah, I don't think there's anything you can do to get it, right? Not bugging chat? I don't think there's anything you can do. I mean, I could maybe, I don't know. I mean, I could always just get rid of this. For 20 life. I mean, it is a lot of extra fizz, it's just, I don't know. It's very annoying. I just one tapped me. What the fudge? No, yes. I'm gonna need to do some looking at some other stuff, low key. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I ain't gonna lie, chat. I'm gonna have to look at some other stuff. And for the build. Just want to get a damn boss kill and just see the DPS real quick on bosses. That's literally it. Swap the ice shot. I don't want to play ice shot again, man. Played ice shot so much. If I'm gonna play ice shot, I'm just gonna go back to our Amazon. And if anything, I'll just reverse chill that, depending. There we go. I don't know why sometimes you can attack and sometimes you can't. I don't know if I'm getting stunned or what's going on here. Yeah. Like I'm like trying to attack right now. It has such a long delay. I don't know if it's because you're dodge rolling after that. Yeah, I think it's because you're dodge rolling after that and it's not allowing you to attack immediately after. Do wonder if the Hunter variant would be better. I don't know, I gotta think about it. Tempest Flurry, chill. Ice Shot, I think, has the highest DPS. Yeah, I would agree with you. Alright, so I want to get in here. I want to boom. We want to boom. We want to boom. Not bad. Okay, it's not bad. Five big booms, man. 5 big booms. Hmm. Just looking at something, that's all. Just looking at something. Interesting, interesting. Okay. Charge staff needs to, I need to throw some stuff out on charge staff. Okay.
Yes.
Where is... Okay, hold on. Interesting. Okay, okay. I'll have to look into it more. But that's the end of the stream for today. Thank you guys for vibing out. We should be live again tomorrow at 11 a.m. or 12 p.m. Eastern Standard Time. If anything does changes, I will let you guys know in the Discord, as always, about anything that is changing. Yeah, go ahead, man. Throw it right up. Let me go ahead and do !Discord. That is the link to the Discord if you guys need any questions or any additional help. you guys can go ahead and join there and ask around at me, whatever you guys want to do. And I'll try to get your question answered as fast as I can. But yeah, we're going to be going over and rating Anthony. So Min, go ahead and send it over whenever. Again, thank you guys for watching, and I'm going to try to look into more stuff, figure out what's going on, you know, how I want to fix the reses and the survivability issue, and see if we can pump more damage out. But yeah, hope to see you guys back with us soon. Thanks for the vibe, guys.